Morning, everyone. Just sunning everything up. Okay. All right. Stop. Not much YouTube chatter. All right. What's the player population? It's like 2,000-ish. Not sure. Yeah, it's fluctuating between 2,000, but people are joining lobbies. It's 1,000. Let's just play the video game. Should I look at something? Take time. Time to take that coffee. Yeah. I thought, I'm not gonna lie. Is the solo experience viable? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I don't know, man. I just work here, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember there being a book over here. I forgot what it did. Yeah, it was just a free chest. Yeah, I got a bloodthirst and thought about you. Morning. That's cool. Yeah, it's good morning. So bad. How'd the bug hunt thing? It was alright. Problem is I've just been mainly busy. Been busy with other stuff. And yesterday I didn't really have much time to stream anyway, since my power kept going out yesterday. So that sucked. That was fun. The new Midnight Walkers patch. Yeah, I can probably sell this cape for a good amount of money. But yeah, I thought they got rid of solos, am I wrong? I mean, it's all trios now, but you can queue into solo. It is technically trio. One sculpted cloak. That's cool. Were you on late last night? No, I was not. Must have been fighting someone, pretending to be me. I also play darker late night. Sucks because I lost power, like, I was losing power constantly yesterday, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. But if it does, I'm just gonna be like, okay. I'm not going to say. Yeah, what happened when your stream crashed yesterday? Yeah, I tried restreaming, but it didn't work out. My power kept going on and off. So that's why I had to end stream slightly early yesterday. I didn't have much of a choice. Trying to ask me oddly specific questions, sir. Your thoughts about the current state of the game? I think it's probably in one of the worst states it's ever been right now, but I still have fun with it. But I also get why people are really mad with the game. I'm just someone who just likes playing games and, you know, chilling. Just like vibing. But I do get why people are mad. But I think things will get better with time. At least I do believe that things will get better with time. I mean, who knows? We'll have to see what happens, of course. Nothing guaranteed. There's anyone around, so might as well just try and treasure hoard, I guess. You know about Sphinx about to be hatching soon? No, I do not know about that. No death bloom robbed. True. This game be playable on a roller mouse? Let's see, why not? Find like a whole set, a whole kit. Take it, I guess. Hey, I will miss this game. Huh. You miss it or move on to greater things? Well, if the Dark and Darker dies, I'm gonna play other games, of course. I think people are calling it a little too early. Like I said, let's see what I'm gonna see what they do with water map, and we'll see if they recover. I mean, we've been in these situations before with multi-classing, so it's not like I haven't seen the same song and dance before. Just depends if the newest wipe update is satisfactory, and then the new water map and content release is good. People getting more res this patch, I don't know what you mean by that. Anyways. I was already full inventory. Let's just leave what we got. What we already have is good enough, actually. We should probably take that ritual robe now. Be worth something. Oh, yeah, I didn't even loot them. You didn't even yap to them? I mean, sometimes in a 1v3 I gotta concentrate pretty hard, bro. Sometimes there are times when to yap and times when not to yap. That was one of those moments where, like, you know, if I don't concentrate, I'll just get mauled to death. Too many bandages. Okay. That's mostly everything. Let's find blue and get out of here. That was a beautiful takedown. I still need my coffee because I was in the middle of making my coffee, but I was running late, so I haven't had any coffee yet. I haven't had my coffee yet. So after this match, I'm gonna go finish making my coffee real quick because I am sleepy. That's why I'm really silent, like, you know. I'm half asleep right now because I need to get my coffee, bro. You try and improve the classes. Try to improve the... Wait, hold on. You can try not to get shot to death by multiple arrows. I'm reading your chat message. Hold on. Let's see, where's that message? Hey Pete, do you still try to prove other classes are still OP? Have you done a rogue? No, rogue sucks. That's why I haven't done that, because rogues right now kind of sucks. I mean, I think we can all... I don't think I need to tell anyone about what rogue is, how rogue is at the minute. I don't think anyone needs a tutorial on... Or needs to showcase how bad Rogue already is. Rogue ain't doing so hot at the minute. That's for sure. Which is sad to hear, though it is also sad to see. Sorta. Sorta. Alright. I'm gonna get up. I already made the coffee. I just need to go grab it. I need to go put some milk into it and then grab it. So 1 second while I do that, chat. I need to grab my coffee. Cause I'm gonna need it, man. I'm sleepy. Yeah, I put like coffee creamer in my coffee, bro. One second. I'm back, guys. Alright, let's continue. I find just had to get my coffee. Sorry, that took a minute. 2 minutes to do that, but yeah. And welcome back. We entertained ourselves. Alright, cool. I'm sure, yeah. I don't usually like keeping you guys waiting, keeping people waiting. I actually need my coffee, bro. Struggling. Pete, play fighter with a shield build. I'm good. I like Zwei. You take your coffee, I just put coffee creamer in it. No sugar? Nope. It's like some coffee creamer and call it there. That's diabolical. No, that's how I just drink my coffee, bro. Not too issue. What's your favorite sweet treat? I mean, I like ice cream, I guess. I don't really eat that much. Will the game recover? Will it hit it big? Hooray. Will I be famous one day? Oh yeah. These are good. Why do you prefer lightfoots over to laced? Laced shoes look ugly. Are you not already famous? I don't know. Better for to be oblivious to it than let it get to my head, am I right? Spamming buttons. I removed it. It's lich too. There it goes, King. No, not gonna do lich. You're my famous saint friend. Alright. He hates me confirmed. I don't hate anyone, but okay. I think I'm gonna play through all the Left 4 Dead 2 of all of Left 4 Dead 2. Good luck on the games. Yeah, good luck, man. You have fun. I'm not sure what my favorite map is. I kind of just enjoy all of them. I used to only like Goblin Cave, but ever since the ruins and stuff, I like it too. I'm not too sure my favorite necessarily. I don't know. Grim probably doing his own thing right now, but I'm gonna demand for him to do volunteer work. That's his decision, if he wants to or not. For a second, I thought I was gonna be dead. Second there, that was close. These bats do a lot of damage. Player count's like, it's like slightly over 4,000. Maybe like 5,000 or something, I'm not sure. You gonna play with Morty? If he asked, I would probably say yeah. By myself right now because no one's asking me to play with them, so you gotta ask, compete. Nah, I'm shy. I'm too shy. I always let it. I say I'm always open, but I always want to make sure it's the person comes to me. I don't want to ask someone and be like, I want it to be their decision. I'm chilling otherwise. You never ask people to play? Yeah. Do they have to ask you? I mean, you're weird. a lot of damage. This can give me a hard time. My hands were shaking every time I joined you. Never gonna play again. Alright. Be done here. I love that, to be honest. Guess I'll go for treasure mode, I guess. Good job. Yeah. Thank you. Try my best. Really expecting like a trios team or something, but I guess they're not near. Not that I can. Hey. What do you think you're bloody doing? Yeah, I mean, we don't really have to fight. I'm just by myself, so I mean, if you want, we can just... You can just... It's not like I really want anything from Ghost Game. Just chilling, man. So yeah, it's just like, I can't take this entire treasure part by myself without one even... Thought I was open mic. No, sorry, I thought my mic was on. Yeah, I mean, I'm felt like I can take this entire treasure hoard by myself.
Well,
Yeah, you're good.
you say?
Hmm? What did you say now?
Okay. I'm just in here with Kinful Whites, just trying to get some money.
Alright. You Spanish?
Nah, I'm from the Caribbean, bro.
I see. Well, nice meeting
Big
you.
fan, I'll tell you that.
Well, thanks. I try my best. Just mainly chilling for now, there's not much to do.
Yeah, game kinda dying.
I think it'll recover. But we'll see, I could be
Think
wrong
so?
as well. I've seen this kind of stuff before in the multi-classing era. So, it's not like they haven't done something like this before.
Yeah, but how long could the player base really be content with this?
I mean, I don't mind just playing chill. I'm chilling, bro. I like PvPing.
No, I love the PvP too, but I mean, at some point I have to imagine that the player base will just kind of sit fuck off and find
Yeah.
something else.
I mean, I get that. I mean, people are trying to find other alternatives. I always go by the golden rules, like, you know, I want to work hard and do right by my audience. So whatever game they want me to play, as long as I like playing said game, I don't mind doing it. Like right now, if they all want me to play like Night Rain right now, I'd be more than glad I'd give them that. I generally have many
Night Rain is
games.
great,
I mean, people requested Chivalry 2, which I'll look into that. I'm gonna look
Shiv
into
too?
that. Yeah, I always want to make sure I do right by my audience and work hard. Because, you know, I do want to do this for a living. It's just kind of hard, you know, because, like, it's such an invisible bridge to walking on. You don't know which game is going to be leading you towards the right path. As long as I'm on the right path, I'll put in the effort every day and work my butt off. Like, I will put in the
Fucking
effort.
great, man.
I just gotta make sure I'm putting all that effort in the right direction, you know? But yeah, like, it's always a scary thing to change games one day. It is always a scary thing. It terrifies any streamer. Just like, you know, losing viewer count, but I'm okay with it. If I basically have to start from a new save file, and so be it. I'll just have to do everything I did in Dark and Darker all over again in a different game one day.
You're doing bad though.
I'd love nothing more for it to be just fine, you know, just continue on as normal. So we'll see. I'm hoping for that outcome, but, you know, nothing's ever guaranteed in life. But that does go both ways.
Yeah.
Nothing's guaranteed to succeed or fail. Alright, you have a lovely day, dude. Nice chat. Reinhardt is basically a red wizard. Careful.
Chatting with you, buddy. What's it?
Yeah, it was a nice chat. A lovely day, dude.
Yeah. Again, a nice talking to you.
Mm-hmm. There's a legendary longsword and warhammer in here if you're interested.
I have no more room.
I see. Yeah, that's nice shit. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it's always a terrifying prospect, but you know, if I have to do it one day, then I have to do it. If I only keep less than 100 viewers for people that want to watch me for me, that's fine, I guess. I mean, at the end of the day, I just gotta, you know. That's how I kind of imagine it. Like, you know, in video games, you have your save file. That's how I view streaming different video games when you're not when you're not, you know, when you're not starting out as a variety streamer from the very start. It's like basically just like a new save file. You know, I don't mind that. If I have to work from scratch or work from almost zero, I mean, and I won't be, because, you know, I'll have a lot of you guys stand. Because, like, I already tested it, at least over 180 people like watching me play other games, at the very minimum. And 150 watch when I start the stream in a different game. So, like, I already have the statistics. Now, would it stay like that forever if nuance maybe wore off? Maybe. It could be a lot lower of a number. But, you know, something I just have to accept and do my best to try and work things out. Also, I didn't know this, but why is my guy the Thanos build? Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I mean, his will is off by 3, but I mean, the 4 main stats, they're perfectly even numbers. I mean, this looks like actually the base. Remember when this used to be the base stat? I remember. Are there other games you'd like to stream, but you know chat wouldn't stick around? I mean, look, I don't mind. Like, shoot, if chat wanted me to play Apex Legends or something, you know, if that's what my community generally want, like, what I'll probably do is I'll go on my Discord and put like a vote. Like, if it ever does come to be that way, if it ever does one day happen, like, I'll just put it up to a vote, see what people want, and then I'll do it accordingly. Either through the stream or the Discord. My Discord. If you played whatever new game with me, you'd get more viewers. Well, you see, girls usually get a lot of harassment on the internet, so I try not. Also, it's just, maybe it's just part of the autism, but I just don't think that way. I just don't really have that bias. I'm gonna teach you how to riz them. I think I'm good. I'm not saying that to be like the humble guy. No, it's just I just you know, it's like, you know, I just don't. I don't know why. Just never have. Save up enough for a VTuber model and start cooking. I mean, look, I've considered that, but the problem is there's a lot of hate with a VTuber. Like, Sparky's told me all about it. There's a lot of negativity towards doing VTuber. Like, I wouldn't mind if that's what people wanted. Like, I could just put up a red lizard guy and, like, you know, I could hire someone to make a red lizard model. But the problem is, like, there's a lot of, like, negativity and stigma. Like, there's a lot of people who get a lot. Yeah, VTubing is weird, not gonna lie. Yeah. Like, on the concept is perfectly fine, I don't mind, but it's just like, I just know there's a lot of, like, bad stuff, and usually carries over to anyone that has a VTuber. I'm not opposed to the idea, but I just know there's, like, a lot of risk, and, You know, Sparky's already detailed it to me thoroughly, like... Yeah, Stigma's... Stigma... got me. Link. I use a perfect example how to do a no cam. I mean, like, the thing is, do I really need like a camera or something for identity? Oh, I'm about to be dead. Alright, 1 second. Let me try not to die. Yeah, the PV still do ridiculous amounts of damage. Anyways, as I was going to say, is like, do I really need that when I have the hand cam? Like, isn't the hand cam already like basically like the point of like a face cam or something is like, you know, to distinguish like, oh, it's this guy immediately when you look at it. Usually it's like, you know, face, but like my setup is pretty unique to me, so it pretty much achieves the same thing as a face cam or a VTuber. Is like, you know, because of how it is, it's so unique to pretty much me. Like, you can when you see my hand cam versus other, you know, like face cams or whatever, you know it's instantly me, just because it's so recognizable, or I mean distinct. So do I even need stuff like a face cam and all that? I mean, look, if I want, like, I did say like I only show my face at 1 million, but like, I'm not like, I did that originally because I was just really shy. Like, you know, I don't know, I'm just pretty shy and like vibing on my own lane. But like, if people, I asked my family members about it, and I'm only gonna wait until they think the time is right. But if one day I'm not opposed to the idea of like doing face cam, but I don't know. I'm gonna leave that to my family members. If they think I should, I'll do it. If I shouldn't. Still, like, the hand cam is so unique, I feel like it achieves the same result. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, the cleric was pocketing that fighter. Yeah, they're just really geared. Yeah, it was just a straight up 1v3. Didn't do much. Super geared and good team comp. Good team coordination too. Ranger was making sure not to hit his teammate. Hmm. Let's see. Why are these purple? These trousers. That was the first death of the stream. It's been over an hour. That was just a really well-coordinated team of 3. First life was pretty decent. Great. Alrighty. By the way, are we ever gonna patch the bug that this shirt that you put on removes your character's arms? At least, I don't know if it works for every character, but for Lizard Man, as you can see, I look like Rayman. Because I have my hands, but my arms are completely gone. I'm wearing this shirt. I always thought that was just kind of a funny little thing. But I don't know if that I mean, it would make sense if every character had that, but... Or if it... I don't know. Could be just a Lizard Man thing for all I know. Would you ever consider playing Honor of Legacy? I mean, I can look into it, and if people really want me to. Like I said, it's up to me. I leave it up to the majority vote of what people want me to play. You dead here? No, I'm not dead. Yeah, that's a complete dead end. How do I get over there? This way. Hold on a second. Am I seeing that right, or is there just a giant hole in the ceiling? Am I crazy? Nah, I must need more coffee. I must be seeing things, bro. See, could you love a bald woman? And I don't know, I don't care about looks. I guess the only thing I guess compassion. Yeah. See, that's the only factor I think of. When I think about a partner is the compassion. I don't really care about looks. Unless I'm just weird. Yeah, so I'm probably just... Alright, hey guys, if one of you could Twitch clip this so I can send it to the devs. For some reason on Pit, I don't know if it's just because random dungeon or if it's like this for every time, but the entire ceiling is just gone. There is no ceiling, and yeah, so that's an issue. The entire ceiling is missing. Like, where did it? I don't even know where it went. Like, so yeah, someone please Twitch clip this so I can send it to the devs directly. Patch this out. And after this, I'll do a PV mode, and I'm gonna go to PV after this on Sorcerer, and I'm gonna test to see if it's still here. Because I don't know, it could be either a random map. Like here, let me go take a static. I'm gonna go to PV mode and figure this out. Ceiling guys on vacation? Dang, man. Where's the ceiling? Where's the ceiling guy when you need him, bro? Here, let me just leave. And then I'm gonna go to PV mode and try and see if it's still there. I'm gonna go on Sorcerer and see if I can get out of bounds. Alright, thank you for clipping it, guys. And quickly, going to send this directly to some upper moderator so they can hopefully get it patched out. Let me just look and make sure it's Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, let's go on Sorcerer and let's go to PV mode and see if it's still there. Because I want to see if it's just like a randomized dungeon, because that would tell me a couple things. Because if the ceiling is there, when I go to PV mode, and it's like, it would confirm that like sometimes in randomized dungeon, it just removes things or bugs it out. But if it's still there, then I'll be like, okay, the entire ceiling's gone. So I'm gonna go to PV mode and let us see if it's still there, and let's see if you can get out of bounds. Oh, sorry if you hear Discord pings. My bad, guys. That was me. Sorry if you heard 2 Discord pings. I muted my Discord on OBS now. Apologies. Cause like, is it like that for Arena? No, I don't think it is. There's no way it's that on Arena. Like, I was playing Arena yesterday. I don't remember. I don't remember how often I played that map. I don't know. We gotta go figure it out. Imagine saying chat, clip it, and they actually do. Well, I'm not trying to clip farm, I guess. You know, I'm just... Usually people that ask are like trying to get clip farms, and so it goes, you know, gets more attention. But when I just ask so I can get like a clip to send to the devs to, you know, get it patched out. It's, you know, video evidence is like the easiest method. Fastest method of getting something patched is usually just sending a Twitch clip or something, sending a clip. How old are you, Pete? That's a secret. So why would you want to know? Okay, so where is that module? Is it here? Did we get the module, or do I have to go to another lobby? I don't think we got the module, unless I'm not seeing it. I think this is the Dark Library. I mean, I guess I could test something on my mind. Might as well test. And I did have this as an idea. Or like a thought. Oh, if I move the camera, they render and de-render. Is that the logo for Activision? Excuse me? That's the logo of Activision. Huh? I mean, no way. It looks slightly different, but that is manscaped. No, I mean it's not. What I was about to say is like, what? Yeah, Treyarch. I mean, it's not because it's like it's the ring. It's like rings. And I actually never looked at the symbols. That's what I was curious. I was mainly curious about. Is like what was on the books. It says a bar, but I can't ever get up here to read and look up. It's like a tree on the next one. Of course, it's just like the default render of a spell book in the pages. It's kind of funny to look at, though. One thing I wanted to test. Yeah, you can't do that. Okay. Looking for exploits. Pete's best friend. He won't admit to anyone to say it. Oh no, you're pretty weird. You do be weird. He likes it that I'm... You see, this is exactly what I was referencing. That's not horrendous. Please seek Jesus. Seek Jesus. That's just down horrendous. Yeah, there's this old glitch. I'm gonna see if they patched it. It's even up there. You used to be able to animal form in there. I don't know if you still can or not, but yeah. I don't think you can anymore. Nah, you can't use that as a... It's like thinking if you could like stand on that. And that torch just hovering there. Let's see, what potential goofiness can I get myself into? Nothing over there. Wait a minute. Chad, don't tell me. Can't do a wall sprint. Well. You guys are having fun watching P? Yeah. Just quickly. Oh. Well, there actually was a bug that I've been maintaining, but we didn't get the module. So let me just try and speed up this process real quick. I need to get a specific module. Unfortunately, game is hard to watch. I like Pete though. I mean, if you guys want, we can put it up to a vote. Like I said, I'll put up. If the people want me to play a different game, they can go right ahead. I'm just saying, bro. It's just whatever you guys. If you guys want me to. I mean, if they want to watch night. I mean, I guess if they want to watch Night Rain instead, I mean, I can play some Night Rain. Just having fun with that game. I mean, if they don't want to, the only thing I can think of right now. Either this or Night Rain, because people do like watching Night Rain. I mean, like I said, I always want to leave it up to the majority, what my community wants. Pizza Doomfist, man. Bro, not anymore. They used to make him, they made him a tank. I don't know. Because after Doomfist, I mained Hammond. Peak with viewers, W content. Man of democracy. It is like, you know, I want to be respectful for your guys' time, and if you guys want me to play a different game, then it's just, so be it. If that's what people want. But I doubt it, because every time we do that vote, it's usually in favor of Dark and Darker, which is perfectly fine. People like watching me play Dark and Darker. It's perfectly okay. I just want to make sure it's the majority. Yeah, I'm always open to the idea. I'm not forcing myself. I like playing the game, so as long as I like playing the video game and people request it, I'll do it. Or did we get the module with the wheel? I don't think we did, right? I mean, I can just die to PV real quick and increase this process. We're trying to get that one module. I don't see it. It's the one without the ceiling. Do you see it, chat, or am I right to say it isn't here? I don't see the module in question. What's over there, though, is the main question. What's that on the map? I don't think I've ever seen that. I probably... Yeah, not here. And here, while we're queuing in, I'll do a Twitch poll. I'm just gonna make it very simple. I'm just gonna be like, continue playing Dark and Darker or play Night Rain. Night Rain seems to be the game that people most enjoy other than Dark and Darker. And I do like playing it. Oh, the vote's already up, I guess. One of the mods beat me to the punch. I don't even have Overwatch installed! Bro, dude, the first option is nah, because I don't even have that game installed, and if I try installing a game while streaming, it just crashes the stream, so like, I can't. See, I'm literally looking at it, Dark and Darker, Bug Hunt. I mean, do you guys want me just to do look for bugs, or do you guys actually want me to do bosses? You can do that, if the Dark and Darker vote wins, just do that vote, whether they want me to continue just looking for bugs, or... I don't mind, but it's just like, I'm kind of worried people are going to get bored with me staring at the ceiling. Like, wow, Pete is really staring up in that ceiling for the whole stream. I mean, yeah, that's people really just said, yeah. I mean, it's still 1v3, so I mean, it's kind of like, I don't know how much I'd get done. Still. Yeah, I'm really looking at it. Night Rain, 5 votes. Dark and Darker, 17. So like, yeah, like I said, it's not up to me. It's up to what the people want. I like playing Dark and Darker, and I'm playing Dark and Darker because that's what the majority wants. Now, it could be a bias because Twitch drops. I feel like most people have their Twitch drops by now, but you know, they could be skewing the vote slightly still. Yeah, you guys are the reason why I can play video games for a living. So I want to do right by you guys and making sure that what I'm doing is what you guys want. At least the majority of people. Can't confirm, don't have any drops with, although I'd still watch Although I'd still watch for other games. Oh, that's the reason why we put up the votes. Honestly, Dark and Darker is more fun to watch than to play currently. Yeah, that's the sentiment a lot of people get. Did we just spawn the same module? Hey guys, can somebody clip this so I can send it to the devs? Because I'm not, I don't know if they are aware of this, but that old bug where you could queue into the same lobby is back. And I've even had somebody that I killed 3 times join the same lobby 3 times. So it can keep happening multiple times. So please Twitch clip this so I can send it to the devs, because I'm pretty sure I haven't yet notified them of this reoccurring. It's not a bug, they just don't have... I mean, they did say it was, like, not intentional. I remember them saying, like, you know, that this is not, you shouldn't be able to join the same match. I remember them saying that. And they did fix it, but I guess this update, in the season update, it came back. Either with lower player count or... the content guy left the company. Okay. Alright. Second bug, yeah, thank you. Let me just go take the red and then I'll send it. We are trash talking Mario Kart World, it's pretty funny. In the world we want to watch Mario Kart though. So I don't even have that set up. Oh, yeah, there is one there. Alright, thank you. Alright, no, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna send it just yet. I'm gonna see if I can join it, if I join the same lobby and see 2 of my dead corpses in the same room. Because I died in the exact same place. So actually, let me wait a second. Let's see if I get in the same lobby. Bones, you know what? Bones, big bro. Jack and Dexter playthrough is only when I'm like at thousands of viewership when I hit it big. Alright. I gotta blow up on the internet for that to happen. Alright, am I in the same lobby? No, I'm not. Okay, guys, look at that map. Is the circle... I think it's right there, actually. Yeah, it is. So, let me just send this real quick. Alright, I just set this in that. Okay. Yeah, see, Dark and Darker won by a 66% majority. No, not everyone was voting, of course. But that's okay, you know, most people just like chilling, watching the stream. That's perfectly fine. Or some people might be here just AFK for Twitch drops, who knows. Alright, let's see, is the entire ceiling gone when I go in the middle of this room? Let us find out. Yup, the entire ceiling is just missing. What happened to the ceiling? Where'd the ceiling go? Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh, these are slippery. These are sliding. You slide really hard. Okay, do not stand on those tiles, those like curved tiles. So let's see. How exploitable is this? Because I also gotta make sure that if there's like anything. And yes, I did ask for permission. Alright, and I'm not abusing it. It's PV mode, and I'm not abusing this against somebody. More of just QA. It's for QA testing and making sure nothing bad. Like for instance, what if they had a dev room, like Fallout 76 style? Because already it's bad enough. You know why it's bad? Because of this. And because of how Crypts is, that's everywhere on the map. So that's why it's very bad to have out-of-bounds spots on Sorcerer, especially on a map like this, because it's just... So that's why I'm showcasing it to document it so it can be patched out. On Goblin Caves and the other maps, I don't think it's as bad, but in Crypts, it's the worst. Also, I gotta make sure there's, yeah, no, nothing out of bounds that has something really bad to it. Did specify, I asked, and he says as long as I'm not abusing anything, I'm perfectly fine. Oh hey, that's the boss room down there. I'm getting the debuffs, actually. It's fine. What? Hello? That gives me an idea. So, if the assassin guys can teleport in here, what would happen if I push Warlord off the abyss? What would happen if I take him to the edge of the map? Okay, Warlord said, no to cheesing. Alright. He was not having it. I got Warlord jump scared right there. Said, you bug abusing? Ah, nah. What, you out of bounds? Bro, that ain't gonna stop me get these... I even ducked under it too. He still hit me, bro. He was not playing. Well, I'm playing. Yeah, now I gotta test. That's what I mean. That's why I'm out of bounds in the first place. I gotta test to see if there's anything you can, like, that's really bad that's abusable. Because, like, yeah, showcasing one spot out of bounds is, like, you know, that's a good thing to report on and get fixed. But what if, like, there's a lot of places you can do to get out of bounds. The question is there anything that you can abuse, anything that can be abused while out of bounds? Like the idea of shoving the boss off the abyss and seeing what happens. Because when he would die to the kill barrier instantly. Now, I don't know if he would teleport back and do the death animation, or he'd just be dead completely. I mean, you could easily get to the treasure hoard at the very least if he just fell in the abyss and died to kill barrier. That's why I need a test. It's like, and then they would need to patch it out. They could easily patch it out by making sure at the very least the aggro doesn't go up to the ceiling. At the very least. So that's why I need to figure out, you know? So if you're wondering, like, yeah, after you show the out of bounds, why are you going out of bounds? Well, I need to make sure there's nothing that can be very badly abused while out of bounds. And stuff like that you're not intended to see, like the Goblin Cave mole tunnels, for instance, or if there was a dev room, like in Fallout 76, there were dev rooms out of bounds with every item in the game for testing. You gotta make sure that players can't get in there, because then everyone's just gonna have every single artifact. No, it's very unlikely they'd have something like that in there on the map, but you know, you never know. You never know what you find. Do you fall back in other modules? Probably. Game's gonna die before they fix this. Bruh. Come on. And everyone's being such a doomer about the game, alright? I'm doing my part, okay? Rather than being negative and be hateful and be trash talk, I'm trying out here to do good, bruh. I'm out here trying to do good. Trying to get bug reported and make sure no one's abusing stuff. Alright, I'm doing my part, bro. I'm trying to do I'm trying to make it a positive change. Now, to be fair, is anyone actually abusing this? If that's actually a thing where you can push Warlord off the death barrier? I don't know. But I'll never figure. I mean, someone could be like secretly abusing that. Alright, so the module isn't there. Let me try and see if there's another way out of bounds. Because I think I know a couple ideas. Like, sometimes geometry like that, you can phase halfway through the wall in certain times. So, like, let's see if I can pull it off here. I don't know if it's the spotter. I doubt it, but, like, in geometry like this, if you plant your feet, you can actually go halfway up the ceiling and then do another teleport. And its own thing. So let me see if I can do it real quick. I'm gonna try one time. You're dooming, it showcases these devs. Okay, bro. Okay, so how is this? Okay, here's the thing. You do realize that Sorcerer didn't exist when Crypt was being made. Right, yeah? When Crypts was being made, the Sorcerer wasn't even a thing. It's just, oh yeah, Butcher Blade. I've never seen this room before. Huh. Well, you see, exploring makes you learn new things. Bro, this is so abusable by a sorcerer. Are you kidding me? Hold on a minute. Because if I can cast the teleportation, I might be able to cast spells below somebody while looting. This is a... Yo, this is a nice little crib. Welcome, guys, to my Skinny Pete crib. Today on this showcase, I'm going to show you my apartment. So, we got my personal belongings in here. This is where I sleep. You know, it's a really nice place. Hey, what's that? Oh, I see that. I see that. I remember now. My studio apartment in Crips. I know, bro. Oh wait, out of context, that sounds bad. In Crips, isn't that? Pretty sure that could also mean something completely different. So, I mean, funny joke, but hopefully it's not offensive. So I think about, yeah, Bloods and Crips. So when you say that. Alright. Yeah, the module without the ceiling isn't there, but I need to figure. I'm gonna look. Because yeah, I want to test this. Like, I mean, you guys voted for the bug testing versus normal gameplay, but I'm not gonna do it for too long. I just want to see one thing. I want to see if I can. Is it possible for me to push, or me to, like, you know, get a boss to jump off the cliff and hit the death barrier and instantly die? Because that could result in two things. A, if a sorcerer did that every match, no one would ever get a named item, ever, in that server region. Or B, when he does die, he respawns back in the middle of the room while dying, so you can instantly kill the boss. I mean, or C, you kill the boss, you don't get to loot his body, but you get to take the treasure hoard because he died. And that's what I'm saying, that's what I'm thinking, is like, I need to make sure that's not possible, because if it is, that's really bad. Because if he can, we already proved that Warlord can go out of bounds if you're out of bounds on top of the boss room. That's been proven. Because that last death we had, he literally teleported up to us to make and killed us. So, because, like, you know, boss, you know, you'd be like, oh, well, it's so far out. Like, sometimes the boss room spawns in the corner of the map. It would not be that difficult if, like, say for instance right here, and then I move him over here. Like, it depends on how far. It maybe would only work if he's on a corner, because you probably would have to stay in the boss room. But, I mean, there's always, like, little holes outside the map that goes to the kill barrier, so you don't have to go all the way out. So, all I need to do is find another out-of-bounds spot, and then test it. We already know where one is, but it didn't spawn in this module. So, now it gives us a good excuse to try and find others. And if you guys know any more known ones, I'll use that to get out of bounds and report it. So if you guys know any like popular out of bounds sorcerer spots, you can tell me. And the question is, what class do you think would be better for this situation, druid or sorcerer? I think sorcerer is better at getting out of bounds because the teleport has more height than the chicken jump. But druid has more horizontal. Druid has more horizontal, sorcerer has more vertical. And usually when you're going for ceiling, you want more vertical. Because druid can't jump as high. That's a teleport dash. Especially with spell sculpting, but you know, he can panther jump like a mile away. Yeah, and also levitation, sorcerer has. I just need to find other unintentional out of bounds so I can report it and also test that boss theory. Because that would be a really bad issue if that's actually a thing. So, as somebody who likes, you know, finding, reporting, and getting bugs patched, for science, I must see, is it possible to throw a boss off the kill barrier? That's what came to my mind the instant he got outside of bounds with me. Now, I don't think you could do it to something like Wyvern. So I don't know how that'd be possible because, like, you know, no ceiling. But what if it translates to other bosses? Like, you know. So I think my autistic brain is like, you know, theory crafting. Because, like, if I get to the roof of the Spectral Knight room, like, because it's underground, so you could technically reach a skybox, like a little skybox in that underground. Could I get Spectral Knight off the kill barrier? Could I get Banshee? Like, I don't know if they can, because you have to have a boss that can teleport. So the only bosses that can teleport is Warlord and Ghost King. Unless there's another, unless I'm misremembering. Or maybe all bosses automatically teleport to you if they can't reach you. Maybe there's a mechanic like that that I'm not aware of. I don't think there is, but you never know. You never know until you try, I guess. Yeah, this isn't a spot. And I think for now, I'm only gonna do this one game, and then if I don't find any other out of bounds spots, I'm just gonna keep resetting until I have that one module without the ceiling. So, you know, just so I'm not doing this the whole stream of just staring at the ceiling and not finding anything. Because we already have one out of bounds spot we can use to test it. And remember, this is not for abusing purposes, it's just for finding bugs and getting them reported and fixed. All it's doing is building animosity towards the game, and unfortunately the developers, how do I know? Well, here's the problem, right? What if, like, because we all, you know, like, boss farmers in other, like, server regions, like, it's just what people often say, like, you know, was it Chinese gold farmers or something? Or was it Korean gold farmers? I can't remember what people were saying. I know Spud was talking about thoroughly. Like, for all we know, people could be abusing what I'm finding in secret and hush-hush, and and they're not telling anyone. They've just been abusing it. Like, that's the problem with, like, this idea that I have in my head. Like, if it works, you know, I can't be the only one that's ever thought about something like that. I'm not gonna, that's just egotistical to think I'm the only one who's ever came up with this, like, idea. That would just be really egotistical, so that's why I feel the need to test it and then report it. Even if no one is abusing it, it makes sure no one does find it in the future and abuses it maliciously. So that's why I feel like it's important. Now, I get it might build animosity, but I hope people realize Sorcerer and Druid did not... When Crypts was being made, they didn't exist. So I feel like people would give them some leeway for this. Like, if I could do it all on a rogue with double jump, like, okay, yeah, that would probably be bad. And maybe I could. Maybe I could. Maybe there's some like, really niche spot where a rogue with double jump can just barely get out of bounds. But when it comes to Sorcerer, like, yeah, the Electro Dash was not a thing back then. I already tested it. So I think people would give them some leeway. See, we're just straight up not mechanics. And the map was being built, so of course it's gonna have issues. Nothing here. You know, like I said, if I don't find anything, I'm just gonna keep resetting until I get that one module. I'm not having the whole stream just staring at a ceiling. I mean, like, I know people are gonna be mad, just be mad at anything, because people don't like the devs right now. And I do get that. You know, I want to try my best to do the right thing. And I did ask for permission if I could try and find bugs and report about it. And the developers said I could, as long as I don't abuse it. Or promote it. And I did ask if I could stream while doing it, because I have the most time to do it, and they said yeah. Because while I'm streaming, people can easily Twitch clip it for me, and then I can get the bugs reported super quickly. Because people are Twitch clipping it, and then I send them the clip immediately. Rather than, like, I find the bug, and then I have to report it. Like, it's just a lot faster of a process. So yes, I did ask. I'm not just doing it because I feel like it. And if the devs told me not to, I wouldn't do it. They were actually encouraging me to do it. If anything, they actually were liking the fact that I was willing to do it. Alright. Though they did say don't just stress myself out about it because it's supposed to be their job, they said. They're like, you know, because like I keep sending them a lot of bug reports about like, you know, stuff like stealing soul hearts, etc. So like the devs actually were like telling me like, you know, it's our job to find this stuff, and you know, I mean, one of them was like, I kind of feel bad because it's supposed to be our job and you end up keep finding them. I'm just like, no, I play the game a lot and I like doing it. I just try a buttload of just random stuff until something sticks. Like, look at that. Look up there. What's in there? Can I get up there? Can I aim it through here? No. I don't think anyone would have looked at this spot, but, you know, for all I know, there could be, like, some really niche... Yeah, I don't think you can. I think they made it so you can't teleport. Yeah. Alright. Since I didn't find anything, I'm just gonna keep resetting until I have that one wheel module. Over and test it. Oh, I can do this. That way the whole rest of the stream isn't just me staring at you. Thanks for the answer. What do you mean? You can't... I think you can crouch and teleport in some modules. Alright, I'll just keep resetting. You have to be careful. Exploits and bugs are two different things. Some exploits can be fixed because they're essentially part of the game. Well, yeah. But like stuff like Warlord or potentially Ghost King teleporting on the ceiling and dropping down the kill barrier, all they have to do is just make sure that the boss doesn't aggro on the height, because how it's probably programmed is like it has infinite height, so they did that so it wouldn't bug out. But because it has infinite height on the aggro, they would just have to like lower it to the main boss room, so like you can be on the ceiling and aggro the boss. But I thought there was no way to fix it, then I probably wouldn't do it. And I would just tell them in secret about it, like, hey, I think this is a big issue. Are you tracking how many times you're tracking how many times you're exploited bugs? No, I'm not exploiting them, I'm just trying to find them and report about them. once I find them, I don't actually do them. It's not like when I found the cave mole tunnel, I went back and like, you know, like ever since I found that text with the cave mole tunnel, I haven't gone out of bounds in Goblin Cave since. And I did plan to find more out of bounds spots, but that was the only reason, only to find out of bounds spots. It's not the devs, it's SDF. And for all I know, remember it used to be a glitch where you could like teleport through the door. But I don't think that's a thing right now. I remember that sorcerers could teleport through the little peep in the door. I was supposed to be going to sleep, but I started. Then you started your stream. Twitch shares unlimited insight into the inner workings of the game. Alright, did I get the module? I think I did. Yeah, I'll just reset and like wait until I have that one module that I'm looking for. Kinda wish there was an easier process to do it. Here, let me trust one thing. This one little spot. I'm gonna test this one little spot. I was actually curious about this. I was curious if I could teleport through this little thing. No, I'm pretty sure this used to be a thing where you used to be able to teleport through that. Just kill me. Yeah, you can't. Just keep waiting until we need to get the little tiny circle module with all the archer skeletons, because the whole ceiling is missing. And I wanted to see if that's something. For newer chatters, I'm just trying to explain. I'm just gonna focus on doing this as quickly as possible, not to waste time. But hey, it's something to do, so I don't mind. Still just trying to make sure it's not just watching ceiling gameplay for 80% of it, and then the occasional bug. Ooh, what's this? Do you see what I mean? Like, who's supposed to figure this out? Hold on. Like, you see, I just look at a little tiny crack in the floor, and then it just allows me to teleport through it. So let's see, can I like Looney Tunes squeeze my way through this? I mean, it's kind of what I was talking about. It's like, I don't think that does. How is anyone supposed to figure this out? I just try random stuff and see what works. I mean, it probably won't work, but you know, you never know. We'll try a different angle. Like, oh yeah, did you know about that bug where if you stared at a specific crack in the stairway, you can teleport through it? How about this little floor? For sure, no rational human being is like going to find this. It's probably because I just test every little detail. And it could not work. You have to see. It's probably not even going. It's probably not going to work. But you know, you never know. Let's get back to what we're mainly doing. But I can test that later. I've been banned for mini MMO because of how good I got at finding exploits and try bringing attention to them, the devs. So there's nothing we can do, so I told other people how to do them, so enough people abused them. So they finally did something about it. Well, you see that? I don't know, I wouldn't do that. Like, if I reported stuff and the devs didn't do anything, like, I'm just gonna let bygones be bygones. Like, I'm just be like, okay, well, I reported about it. They did see it. And if they don't think it's an issue, I think when you're trying to spread it intentionally just to cause a ruckus, I think that's an issue. I mean, I could be wrong, of course. And still, it still would be a bug that would need to be patched out, of course. Like, for instance, where's the ceiling up there? Let's go. Why is the ceiling? Bro, get the ceiling guy, bro. Where's the ceiling guy? Where's the ceiling? Why is it missing? Why are there so many spots with the ceiling missing? What happened? Let's see. I mean, you could be still a solid ceiling. No. It's just a ceiling. I mean, it's a solid ceiling at least, but like the thing is still gone. Let's see. Can I teleport through it though? Is the main question. Probably not, but you know, it does seem to still be a solid ceiling, thankfully. Here, let me flame strike myself for bottom charge. Okay, let me just continue up here first. Alright, let's see. If I can put a campfire, I can't reach it, I think. Let's see, is it a solid object? It's probably still. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Okay, so it is solid, but only to a certain extent. I feel like this is actually usable. Hold on. I mean, I could try and levitate. See that jump. I feel like I can make. I think I might be able to. Let me try and crouch and do it. Here. Yeah, it's a solid ceiling, but it's still missing. Alright, well. Let's see, can you cast spells through though? Even worse than that. Okay, no. It's a solid ceiling, but it's still missing a little bit. So we didn't get the module we were looking for. So let me exit and try again. But still weird because that chandelier is being hanging on by nothing. I mean, that's not... As long as it's like solid, I don't think it's worth reporting. You can go in the hole in the rat and top the stairs. Yeah, I know about that, about the stairway. I know Druid Rat can do it. Wasn't there like originally like a pixel that you could like... I remember that long ago. I'm gonna see if it's like... I'm just gonna quickly check, because like a lot of old bugs seemingly are back. I mean, not a lot, just like one or two, so I'm gonna see real quick. I remember there used to be an exploit where like, if you like got into the very... If you had like the right pixel on a door, you could teleport straight through as a sorcerer. But I don't think it's there. I don't see anything. Yeah. Alright, thank goodness. I remember that. Yeah, they fixed it a while back. I just wanted to make sure if it was... While we're waiting for the red to open. Can't see. Oh my god. Oh wow, I can't use water bullets, bug. Alright, I forgot the water bolt will tweak out. I mean, maybe they fixed it by now. I can't test it. I just wanted to see if you could cheese getting into the red static like this. Because the red static is right above me, so if I just start if I teleported even slightly, would I hit the trigger? Similar to... I don't think so, though. It's similar to the spring. What? Hold on a minute. What's in here? No, it's nothing. Wait a minute. Don't tell me. Hey, sorcerer. Sorcerer. Hey, sorcerer, can you teleport through this little gap? Ah, I see a pixel. Ah! Alright, Twitch clip it, boy. Hold on, hold on. Let me see if it's both ways. Let's verify. I mean, would you even call that a bug, or would you just call that a smart use of the map? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this is necessarily considered a bug, but yeah, it works both ways. Oh, I got it wrong. Yeah. Here, get ready to Twitch clip this. So, yeah. I'm gonna send it to them and, like, I'm gonna ask them, like, do they consider this a bug where, like, if there's, like, it's probably not intentional, right? Oh, gosh dang it! Alright, I'm messing up, bruh. Man, why is it when I'm trying to show something cool, that's when I fumble constantly? Oh, that looks nice. Alright, let me just quickly do this now. I saw another crack. Alright. Yeah, like... Gosh dang. It's really hard, but like, yeah. Hold on, I need to see this real quick. This is like my curiosity. I see a little crack in the wall here. See, like, is a dev reasonably gonna be like sane enough to test this stuff? Like how I'm doing it? Probably not. That's probably why I find this stuff, because like, it's like, who's like gonna like, oh yeah, let me look at this really far corner and everything, and then like, let me see if I can teleport through this little crack. No. It's like, who's gonna test that? Who's gonna use their time to like jump up in the very corner and be like, ah yeah, this could be something. Let me see, can I pull it off? No. Okay, let me just do it the other way like I did. And so yeah, get ready to Twitch clip it. Let me do it the other way. Because it seems to be a lot harder to do it that way. Alright, take 4 billion. Someone Twitch clip this. If I get it right. If I get it right, you know. Let's see. How did I do it last time? I think I like stood here. I looked for that one pixel. Gosh dang it. How did I do it? Alright, you know what? I'll just go back later in the VOD. If someone wants to do that, they can go back later in the VOD when I actually... No, I can't give up now. It's a skill issue. It's like, yeah, hit the 1 pixel. Yeah, Pete, hit the 1 singular pixel. Staring at wall content. I love Pete when he stares at a wall for multiple days. Gosh, dang it, man. How am I bad? How did I get worse? Let's fix something a guy with 5k hours can barely do. I don't even have 5k hours, bro. I got 4. I'm hitting the 4,000. I'm still at 3,000, bro. Hey, man, a bug is a bug, alright? Shush. Alright. Move! Move out the way, please! Thank you. Thank you. See, it's literally like, get the 1 pixel. Yeah, nah. My hands are literally moving and it's moving the circle. Gosh dang it. I don't even know how I did that first try earlier. Like, how on God's earth did I actually pull that off first try? You know, I don't even know if I don't think I should. I don't. Auto, am I molding? Auto, am I crash? Is it a reasonable crash out? Auto, is staring at the ceiling and walls healthy? Oh, so it is healthy. Okay, so the chatter's like watching me find these bugs or fail. Trying. Okay, so they like watching. Okay, good. I'm just gonna find that 1 module. I can do like I can do like a quick scan to see if there's any other modules missing a ceiling. Oh, we spawned right on the module we were looking for. Perfect. Oh, and the boss room. Okay, this is actually the perfect example. The boss room is right there, so literally at the edge of the void. So now it's all up to getting up there. Yes, so now we see. I want to test this theory. Is it possible to push a boss into a death barrier? Well, I mean, if it's Lich, I don't know what. Actually, yeah, and then I have to consider if it's Lich. I don't think Lich will teleport there. It has to be Warlord, because the Warlord has a move that teleports him to you. So dark. It's actually kind of spooky, bro. No, I'm scared that like Warlord's gonna like. You know, I got jump scared by Warlord that first time because it's like it's so dark. And like I feel like something's out to get me, bro. I feel like Slender Man's gonna be here, bro. I feel like I'm gonna find the 8 pages, bro. Like, it's spooky, bro. It's a scary. It's actually unironically terrifying, just silently moving through this in the void. Okay, I'm gonna pray that's John Elden Ring. Alright, well, it's not John Elden Ring, it's Lich, but let's see. If I just sit here, will the let's see, can you shoot me through this? No, you cannot. Actually, I might be able to make that. No, there's no way I would make that. Don't have the height. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it, like, I don't think the Lich would be able to do it, because he doesn't teleport to you. Only Warlord and Ghost King could. And I guess now I could test to see if I could do this with Ghost King. If I can get out of bounds. I guess while I'm here, let's just see if I can find anything funny, like the mole tunnels. let's find out. Is there any secrets? What are they hiding? What are they hiding? What dark secrets? Man, I should have brought more torches so I could throw at it. What dark secrets are they hiding? What do they not want the public to see? What is the shadow government from me? Let's see. Just gonna look around real quick. And then I want to see. I want to see A, can I get out and back inbounds, and B, next is to try Ghost King, because with Ghost King it'd probably be easier, because it's guaranteed to be Ghost King every time rather than 50-50 on Warlord or Lich. So let's see, can I find anything that is the interesting, like will I find like for all I know, bro, pregnant goblin might be up here, bro. Like, you never know what you find up here, bro. I mean, we didn't see much at first when Goblin Cave, and then we just found something. Like, for all I know, there could be just like a skeleton start Fortnite dancing up here. A little secret, like, you know, joke with the other devs. It's like, hi, look at this. Only we can see this. Get to the bottom of this. Investigation. The Muffin Man? I mean, yeah, I mean, it could be the Muffin Man could be over here, for all we know. You gotta figure it out. Like, how funny would it be, right? Like, I'm just saying in theory. How funny would it be, the way that they made Lich and Warlord is like both bosses are on the map, but they're just placed somewhere completely different, out of bounds, that you're not supposed to get to. But like, how funny of an idea would that be if you could actually kill Warlord if Lich spawned? Because like, how they could have it set up, like, I mean, it's just idea, of course. Yeah, they could have like both bosses on the map, out of bounds somewhere, and then it just like randomly gives you one, randomly spawns one of them. So for all I know, maybe Warlord is just over here somewhere out of bounds. He probably wouldn't attack you, because he probably wouldn't be programmed while out of bounds, but you never know. What deep dark secrets are they hiding in here? Like, maybe I will find John Elden Ring. Like, maybe he's on a chair sipping tea. Maybe he's sitting on a lawn chair like the Devil May Cry meme. For all I know, he could be on that lawn chair just sitting there waiting for someone to show up. And he gets up and has like a whole new attack pattern and it's all crazy. You never know. Investigation. This parkour is getting hard. If I trip over and mess up this parkour, I'm gonna fall into the abyss and die. Lol. Where is John Elden Ring, bro? Where is he hiding? Where John Elden Ring at? Where is John, first name, last name Elden Ring? Where is he? Yeah. Hey! Hey, you! I'm in your walls! Hey! Look up! Look up! Hey! Hey! This is PV mode, right? Okay, this is PV mode. I just want to get his attention. Hey! Hey, no! No, come back! No, help me! I'm stuck up here! I've been trapped here for 50 days! No, come on! You should just imagine just looking up, just someone staring at you through one of the holes in the ceiling, like, oh, I've been trapped here for 50 years. Interstellar scene? Honestly, yeah, probably. Now we're back over here. So we explored a good chunk. We checked all that other area, so let me check this area. I checked all the way to the south, so let me check the other side of the map real quick. Yeah, I always like exploring. You know, I like, it's like, you know, people always say that feeling of exploring a dungeon. I get that feeling while doing this, because like this is just completely new stuff I've never seen, and it's like, you know, I wonder what I'm going to find. That's why I kind of like it personally. It's just like, I don't know, like it's actually exploring. It's like the same feeling of exploring a new dungeon. I don't know what I'll find up here. I'm hoping I find like Warlord on a lawn chair or something crazy. Like, you know, you could find something absolutely crazy. Or I could find like dev text like Goblin Cave and like, you know, and I'd be like, where are the moles? I mean, I don't see any dev text on the ceiling quite yet. But mainly staring at the floor, making sure I don't fall. It's like exploring a whole new dungeon, bro. The wonder of finding new discoveries interests me. What could be lurking in the abyss here? Will I get jump scared by like a giant creature? Probably not, but you know, your mind will think about that. Like if I stare at this long enough, like would Wyvern show up and murder me? Like you could make this like a whole thing. Like, you know, you just stare at this. I can make like a meme video. Let's see, how far did that go? Like, it's spooky, bro. Like you imagine like some giant creature gonna attack you. Oh, that coup's going forever. And yeah, I mean, of course, it's probably not gonna happen. Like, unless I somehow magically found the Manta Ray boss out of bounds. Which I don't think they'd even have. I mean, you know, that's a thing that could be a thing. Like, I mean, it's all just theories and what-if scenarios, but it's very possible they could have had, like, a test boss or something out of bounds for testing. And a lot of devs do that. And it's usually out of bounds to outside the player's reach, you know. So when they needed like an asset to copy paste or if they need to test something, you just have it here. Like, for all I know, I could find the secret Manta Ray boss. He could be over here somewhere, and I find him early. So if I had to take a guess where that kind of thing would be, I'd probably assume the ice map or Ice Abyss. Because, like, those are newer maps and those are more updated. So, like, you know, while they're updating, they made the new modules for Ice Map and Ice Abyss. I don't think I'd find anything in Ice Abyss because there's no real out of bounds. I don't think you can get to. There's, like, no ceiling, of course. I think maybe there's, like, some super niche out of bounds, like maybe underground without hitting the abyss, but I wouldn't know. That's why it interests me to figure it out. I did get permission to try and find exploits and things that you're not supposed to see. So, as long as I'm not abusing anything. But yeah, like, it would be cool. Imagine how cool that would be for like an advertisement. Like, you know, imagine how, like, that would track super hard. Like, you know, in video game, person finds unfinished boss out of bounds. Like, that would That'd be cool. That'd be like, I feel like, I don't know if it, like maybe some people would hate it for spoiler, but I find that really cool, just finding about like seeing that and getting a sneak peek on the water map like that. Like, could you imagine if you started watching fight the manta ray in the void, and like, you know, he was half finished, but like he still had attack patterns and he was like looked weird? Like, that'd be cool. That'd be amazing. So let me try ice map, because that's what I'm saying. Like, I could not figure out how to get out of bounds in ice map, but I really want to try. I'm not. Well, I can keep doing crypts and try and go to Inferno. I still want to go to Inferno, but I really want to see ice map, because they update ice map with new modules and all that, and so the theory of like newer stuff being added out of bounds for testing would probably be most likely the most updated map, the most recently updated. So, but I mean, I tried getting out of bounds in ice map earlier, bro. It's hard. So unless someone in chat knows a spot, so I can and I'm gonna say this right now, if I find a spot, I'm instantly bug reporting it and sending it to the devs. But you know, like, I'm giving them because people are saying like, why are you testing bugs for them? You're not getting paid to do it. Well, I guess, you know, fulfilling my curiosity is payment enough. Maybe you can consider that as the payment, is like fulfilling the curiosity on what's out of bounds and what you can do, or what's out there. So they get the bugs reported so they can patch it, and I fulfill my personal curiosity. Yeah, like look, this is one of the modules. Like, if I had to take a guess of what new stuff they would have to test, it would probably be somewhere like on the map that was most recently updated. So I just gotta find a location that I can get to. Getting out of bounds the ice map is probably the hardest map to get out of bounds, because it's ridiculously hard. Like, I tried earlier and I just could not find one spot. Could try to spot it with the Wendigo. I don't think the Wendigo is only an ice abyss now. I think there is a Wendigo on a normal map. Yeah, I haven't checked this module for any out of bounds potential spots, but I don't think there is. Yeah, man, I'm not joking. Like, they got this map on lockdown, bro. Like, whoever was the guy that was responsible for, like, you know, making sure there wasn't any issues, that man should get a raise, because I cannot find it. I think I found like one semi spot, but I could not get fully out of bounds. Give me my torch back. I got close with one spot specifically, but I could not fully get out of bounds. But I might try it again to see if I get better luck. Yeah, they really want to make sure you do not get out of bounds on ice map. It's like 10 times harder versus crypts and Goblin Caves. Yeah, like I already checked these spots. I need to look for spots I haven't seen yet, or I haven't tried yet. Hey, do you notice any holes in the ceiling? It's just the way the map was, like, you know, put together. Like, they really made sure there's no little spots you can get to. Let me try that. But I doubt it. Yeah. You already played Tess, the class bar for free for them. It's sad. I just like helping around. I just like helping, bro. I like being. I just like playing the game, and you know. I'm like the game theorist. I'm like the game theory. Like, what if, right? You go out of bounds in Ice Abyss, and you can go under the kill floor and then get all and like yeah. What if baby wyvern, huh? What if like they were trying to do? What if they were designing a baby wyvern with the egg being hatched, huh? You ever think of that? What if the wyvern egg is always out of bounds somewhere and it teleports when you kill wyvern on a random chance? So what if it's out of bounds and there's always a wyvern egg? If you looked at the right spot, you never know. That's what drives my curiosity. It's like there could be many things. I mean, I could end up finding nothing. It's just you know, out of bounds, just for out of bounds. You know, even still, that still interests me. I find the exploration fascinating. This also makes me look at spots I never looked at previously. Like, I would never look this hard around the map. Yeah, nothing here. Yeah, out of map, and especially if you find like any like out of bound Easter eggs, bruh. Like, a lot of games have that. I mean, I don't know if you'd call that dev text an Easter egg, but I'm pretty sure there is no. Is there a module in Goblin Cave called the mole tunnels? Because I couldn't remember. I don't know if there is a module in Goblin Cave called Cave Mole Tunnels. And if there isn't, that just means like there was originally, like, think about the story. There was originally a plan to be a module that doesn't exist right now. Or it could be the name of a future module they add. There is. Yeah, so there you go. I'm just saying if there wasn't, like, it could lead to, like, you know, to a lot of stuff. I don't know if there's any out of bounds. Like, I know a lot of people use this to get up here to cheese people, but I don't think there's anything up here. I mean, maybe there's like an outbound spot. I mean, I can check, but I just doubt it. This is like really common, and I haven't heard anything about an outbound spot. Damaged myself. Yeah, I doubt there's anything up here. Or a way to get out. Now, I'm gonna try my best to like figure out a way out of bounds on this map, because like, yeah, it's ridiculously hard. But you know, I take it as a challenge. I gotta figure out the puzzle. Like, I haven't figured out this Rubik's Cube yet. So I must find it. I must find a way to get out. I must find freedom. Look at the floor? Eh. That could be a spot. Nah. I mean, I can try Ice Abyss later, but I want to try Ice Map first, because I don't think there is anything out of bounds really in Ice Abyss. It's like, it's a map without a ceiling, so... I mean, maybe vertical, but I think that'd more be a Druid class. Than I could try it on Druid, because Druid has better vertical movement. Druid has way better vertical movement, and Sorcerer has better horizontal. So teleport above, rather than just chicken jump. See, like, there's so much stuff up there, and I want to see what's up there. I want to get up there. Like, you can see through the skybox just a little bit. Like, there's clearly stuff up there. Just about getting to it now. Oh! Okay, well, send a Twitch clip. Yeah. See, look, I found a way. Like, look how hard it... Like, how was a dev ever supposed to figure that out? Like, it didn't even show anything. It just allowed me to do it. I just tried random stuff until it worked. So yeah, please Twitch clip that, and I'm gonna report it to the devs. You see, like, now I found out a spot in Spiral. In that one specific spot, you can just teleport through that wall. But yeah, it's such a niche thing. Like, who in the office is just gonna be like going full schizophrenic trying to find all this? No, don't tell the devs. It's so cool. No. the whole point, one of the main points is like I like helping out the devs. Like I do like helping out the devs, and they like yeah. Like I said, oh here I'm about to die actually. About to die from my crimes. Oh wait, oh I can get to the floor. All right. Okay. Well now I'm down here. I think I might be stuck. I mean, the timer's almost up anyway, so might as well just check this. And I'll just go back to it. I'll go back to that spot. And to do this again. Like, what's in here? There's a little hole up there. I might die, actually. What's in there? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've successfully made it out of bounds. Alright, this is really risky, but I have to do it. Alright, that was top tier parkour right there. It's the only way for me to actually teleport that way. Yeah, while we're losing on timer. Look, there's a boat! Look, the boat! Chat, look, the boat. Like, imagine, right? What if I teleport on that boat? Would it just instantly take me to an extract? Or would it instantly extract me like the elevator in Goblin Cave? Like, look, I told you, bro. A lot of developers will place stuff that's meant to only be temporary out of bounds, out of view, and then, like, they just have it set up where it appears, it teleports to the spot. So, like, there could be, for all we know, there could be, like, a Wyvern Egg, or in Crypts, there could be John Elden Ring just waiting and chilling. Like, we're about to die to ice map anyways. Oh, well, I messed it up. Yeah, it's over. Alright, can someone Twitch clip that for me, please? The out of bounds. Chat, pretty please. Now, I can clip it myself if I have to, but, Chat, pretty please. Alright, thank you. Alright, let me grab this. Thank you, thank you. Let me see how I did it, bro. I need to check. Like, dude, that was such a specific... Wait, is this the clip? Yeah, it is. Like, I'm really looking at it because, like, what did I even do exactly? I like, looked at one pixel, slightly out of bounds. Like, it was still... Yeah, I couldn't even see anything. It just let me do it. Okay. Alright, I'm just... Alright. Alright, now let's go try and, now that I found a spot, I'm gonna see what's out of bounds. Let's go on a fresh lobby with plenty of timer. Yeah, oil lantern. Oh yeah, I forgot, I need to buy more torches. Alright, where is the spiral module? I don't even remember. I mean, I know what it looks like, I just don't know. I know what the spiral module is, I just don't know where it looks like on the map. Sorry if I'm rambling. See, look, I'm hyped, bro. I want to see what's out of bounds. I need to know the secrets. What are they hiding? Are they hiding ice moles? Secret ice moles? Hmm? Hey, what's up there? You can. I mean, maybe if I look, but just this guy. We already have a spot, so let's just go there now. always amazes me how when money starts drying up, the community starts turning against him in so many ways. It's very ugly. Do you consider are you considering me to be going against them? I asked for, I'm not I don't know, maybe you're just talking about other people. But like, I'm not against the devs. I say the game isn't the worst site it's ever been, I'm honest. I'm not trying to disprove that. Even said to the devs themselves, like, the game is in a rough state. In a really rough state at the minute. I think they know. I'm not gonna, like, insult them or, you know, be mean. I don't think it was a money thing here. The general sentiment of the community. Oh, okay. Yeah. But like, yeah. This way. I'm trying to find the spiral module. I don't even know where to find it. I think it'd probably be near a boat area. I think this is it. Yeah, this is the place. So let me look on the map. Okay, so it looks like this. So. What's the player count? I can check after this match. But yeah, like, I've told to the devs that, like, yeah, the game is in a really rough state. I'm not like sugarcoating it for them or anything. I'm not gonna insult them or anything. I still like playing. I just play the game and have fun with it. Like, you know, I'm having fun right now. I'm having a lot of fun. Now, to be fair, what I'm doing is a very, very hyper-specific way of having fun, but you know, it's fun for me. And it does also good for the game, because it gets more bugs reported and fixed. Now, did anyone actually find this specific bug before I found it? Probably not. I mean, you know, maybe there was like one guy who did this and figured it out. But like, how are you supposed to know? Like, this is something you can go through. Like, how are you supposed to know that? Yeah, like, it's just like it doesn't indicate to you. There's no hidden like texture or anything. No, it's just one of those things where I think people would only have found that either by doing what I did, just testing random stuff until it worked. To the point of, like, just complete schizophrenia, basically, like, just testing every little micropixel. Or it's just one of those bugs you'd only be able to use if you knew. You'd only know if you knew. Someone told you that was a thing. Like, what's over there, huh? You see what I'm talking about? Like, what's that? Is that the Matrix? What are they hiding? What are they hiding? Look over there. I told you, bro. It just drives my curiosity, bro. What are they hiding? What are they hiding? It's like, you know, it's reliving the experience of like trying to explore a dungeon. It's like I'm basically doing just that. I'm exploring a dungeon and find, like, I don't know what I'm going to find. Look, dev text. Look. Look, more dev text! I found more! I did it! We can see it over there! I knew it. I knew it. Look, more dev text! Oh my god, it's a gold mine! Oh, I think there's more dev text all the way over there. You can see the 1 pixel, but I think there's actually more dev text over there. Hold on. We must read the holy messages sent from above! What's it say? I can't read it from here, it's too far away. See? It just fascinates me. I'm sorry if it's like, you know, if it's a little slower pace than normal, but like, you know, it just drives my curiosity. Alright, so from the looks of it, it's LCECAVE_HUT. So hut something. Ice Cave Hut. Okay. Alright. So I told you, the holy... So someone please Twitch clip this. We found 2 new dev texts. What's that say? N-O-R-T-H. I don't know what that means. Sorry, I'm just a little... But yeah, someone Twitch clip this. North. Oh, it says north. Oh yeah, it does say north. Alright, someone Twitch clip this. And also, What in God's earth is going on over there in the void? Like, what is that? You see, this is something that I would never have found or knew about. It's because, you know, I like finding the bugs. Like, it's so interesting to me. So I'm finding things that are like, it's genuine curiosity. Like, what were the devs doing when they were doing that over there? Like, what is it meant for? Is it a particle effect they copy and pasted, or is that where the in-between zones are? Yeah, someone please Twitch clip it so I can send to the devs. That would be nice. Thank you. Here, yeah. But I told you, bro, it's just like, yeah, I'm trying to make sure it's not like me staring at a ceiling all day. Alright. Thank you for the prime. Oh, thank you for time. Take it. Yeah, I just yeah. They're DMing me back. Dude, chat. Some of the developers are DMing, or I'm gonna say just one of them, I'm not gonna say who. But he's DMing me back, say like, bro, you were busy, bro. He's like, bro, dang, bro, you've been busy, bro. Like, you know, this is supposed to be our job. They cannot contain me. I am unbounded. They cannot contain me in these walls forever. Warning, warning, the P has escaped. The lizard has escaped. These walls cannot contain me forever. Code red, the lizard has escaped. Red. Oops. We must find more messages from the gods above. I must find more divine messages from the sky. And I must decipher them. They're definitely like some secret ARG for a secret skin that can say, congratulations, you did it. You spent hours going outside of bounds in the map. Like, look how cool this place is, bro. It's so cool. It's literally just exploring a whole new map. Yeah, it's full of mystery. We don't know what's out here. Like, what's that in the sky? Is that a gun? It's probably just like a piece of texture from the looks of it. Yeah, it's just a piece of texture, but you never know. And for all we know, oops. Alright, let me not get stuck. Yes. Here, I'm gonna turn on open mic so people could just hear me in the ceiling, just talking. It'd be like, I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls, and I know when you sleep. I'm in your walls. I'm in your ceiling. I'm on top of your ceiling right now. I've hit the I think I've hit the edges. Yeah, I've hit the quote unquote skybox. Yeah, I can't jump any further. That's the highest you can go. Like, look how cool this place is, bruh. It's dark, spooky, and full of mysteries. Hey, what's down there? Well, I just lost my torch. Yeah, let's not try. I mean, if I fall in the ice abyss, it's whatever. We're almost out of timer anyways. But I'm trying not to fall. Oh. Alright, let's try a different path. I feel like I'm actually gonna fall if I do that. Now, if I was somebody developing a video game, where would I put all the assets out of bounds to reuse? Where would I place them? I think for me, I'd probably put them under, like, in between the death barrier. That'd be the hardest. Like, if you put it on the skybox, yeah, or maybe put it so high up that... Like, look, what's up there? What's up there? See those 2 black pixels? We had this conversation at one point earlier. Like, I think those are the birds from Ruins. They look like the crows from a bird's eye view, but that's definitely something up there. Like, what is it? And they're definitely moving. They're moving. Like, if I stand perfectly still, you can see the pixels, like the 3 pixels that are moving. So whatever up there, I think it's just crows, like the crows from Ruins, flapping the wings. Yeah, that's the hut text. I think I'm covering much ground. It's actually hard to cover ground because you don't want to fall down by accident. Be like very careful. Yeah. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls lurking. Yeah, I need to at least do this like another time just to find everything. There's so much stuff, bro. There's just so much stuff. Oh, I'm falling. Falling. Dreaming. Yeah, and like also I'm running out of time. That's why I need to do it again, just to find everything. Aliens? Yeah, what if there's aliens, bro? What if there's aliens? Like, what's that over there? What's that? What's those blue glowing things up over there? Oh, let me see if I can make it in time. I think those are torches. Yeah, those are just torches. Just trying to get a bird's eye view to see where to go next when I come back. Because we only have like less than 30 seconds here. Almost out of time. Yeah, like it looks beautiful up here, bro. Like it just aesthetically looks so beautiful. How long did it take you to get comfortable with the Adron? It took me a little bit. Like, I mean, yeah, it did take me a while. I'd say like 2 weeks. Like I have really part of my autism is like I learn things pretty quickly, especially when it's like physical stuff, like riding a bike. But yeah, it took me like 2 weeks straight. I'm usually, yeah, pretty good. Alright, let's try it again. And then next we'll do Alright, chat, which one do we do next? I'm gonna do one more ice map just to see if I find every little thing. Which one would you want me to do next? Inferno? Or Ice Abyss? I don't think there's gonna be much in Ice Abyss, because I don't know how it's an open ceiling, but Inferno. Water map? Yeah, let me go out of bounds and find the water map, the whole water map. Could you imagine if that, I mean, that is possible, I guess. I mean, it's not out of Inferno. All right, everyone's saying Inferno. Yeah, because I was like about to say, there's probably not much you could even find in Ice Abyss, because it's like an open ceiling. Probably the reason stuff is hidden above the ceiling in the first place. Where's Spiral? Kind of almost... Okay, I know where it is. Oh, it's the other direction. Unless... Oh. Let me just quickly see if there's a... This is a spot real quick. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, this is very close from looking like a spot. Let's see. So right now I'm on bridge. Gotta wait the time to cool down. Let's see. And there's probably no way. Yeah, they didn't make sure you couldn't teleport like this. You never know if there's that one pixel that they missed. Here, let me do levitation. Yeah, no. Alright, good. You never know. Well, like, for all I know, that's a spot right there. Yeah, you never know. Going based on how I found that first discovery, I just kept spamming it at walls until, like, I did this, basically, until it worked. Like, you see, that could have just been a spot right there. I mean, that could be a spot right there. Somehow I got the first time down. But yeah, would any reasonable dev, like, spend the time just electro-dashing on the walls? Like, you know, you gotta think about it, they're on payroll. That's probably why I'm pretty good at finding this, is like, usually they're trying to do more productive things. If there was any obvious examples, they'd probably test it. Like, for A, how are they supposed to know that there could be walls that don't block teleportation through them? And B, how do they know the specific tile of where to go? To the point where it's almost like you just need to know. The only way you'd find that is like if someone told you. Like in this specific module, on one specific tile of the wall, you can teleport through it. For whatever reason. And there could be more. That gives them like, okay, and then they can like look at the texture or the wall texture itself and then see if they placed it anywhere else. Because it seems like the wall texture they use can be teleported through. So then they can patch all those little gaps by just that one change. And saying, okay, if there's one little roof wall tile that can teleport there, let's look at all the instances where we use this. Make sure you can't teleport through it. And congratulations, bug. Good bug fix. At least in my head, that's how I think it goes. Can you view collision on the engine? I don't know. I'm just saying whatever that specific wall they're using, or that in this specific tile there wasn't any collision, so they could double check to see if there's any other spots like this, either by looking at the wall texture or the collision boxes they placed. Now I'm not a dev, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, for some reason this just does not stop you. So, but like, don't get mad at the devs for not fixing it, because like, how on God's earth are they supposed to figure this out, that just this random all wall, when you have to teleport up here to even get up here? It's not like it's very out of the way, and then like all of a sudden you can just teleport through it for some unknown reason, and there's literally no explanation for it. It's just one of those things where it's like, there's no one in a million years would have figured that out. I just got really lucky and accidentally tripped over and found it by complete accident. You know, I was trying to find a way, but you know, I was not expecting that to work and be such a consistent, not only a way to get in, but a consistent and a very consistent way to get out of bounds, because it works every time and it's not that difficult to perform once you know the little spot. Hey, I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I can see you. I can see you. I know when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been naughty or nice. And you know, by the way, we're in PV mode, so before anyone like says, "Oh my God, Pete," that's what. No, I'm just confusing this guy. It's like, where's that coming from? Who's singing to me? He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been naughty or nice. And he's checking his list. Checking it twice. Imagine doing this in Hyrule. Well, yeah, that would be called really bad exploit, and that's the reason why it's important to report about it and get it patched so it can't be done. Because for all I know, maybe someone actually did find that same exact tile on Sorcerer. Maybe someone on a different server region, or even mine, on very rare occasions, there could just be that one guy doing this. And, like, you know, killing people like that. And it's bad. That's really bad. If that was actually being... If that was the case. Now, it's unlikely. It's very unlikely. You know, it's better to get it patched out while no one's doing it, versus it just being there in the game and then one day somebody else comes around, finds it, and starts exploiting it. Because I'm not doing it to exploit, I'm doing it to, you know, find bugs and report about it. Because, like, it genuinely, I do like it. I do like, well, A, I mean, gives me something to do. B, it genuinely, piques my interest because I'm curious on what's out of bounds and what other things can be done out of bounds. So it's like, I like finding the discovery. And then C, it just does good for the game because it gets more bugs patched that normally would not have been found. Or maybe not as found by the devs, and people would just be exploiting. Like, it save a lot of trouble. So it just does good, is good, it's entertaining to see. I mean, it's not entertaining to see when I don't find anything, I'm just staring at a ceiling, but when I do find it, then you can see the stuff that we normally would never be able to. It's like, yeah, like I said earlier, it's like exploring the dungeon again for the very first time. Oh. I'm so close to death. I got out, bro. I almost fell in the abyss. Yeah, I gotta be careful where I step. I could trip over and just fall down. Yeah, like I said, it's like the same feeling of exploring the dungeon in Dark and Darker for the very first time again. So I don't know what I'm gonna find. It's interesting stuff. Like I said earlier, in crypts, like, you know, if I go to crypts or something, or Ice Abyss, and I somehow did find a way out of Ice Abyss, for all I know, I mean, I could find the Manta Ray boss. Like, they could have put like one of the new bosses or the Manta Ray boss somewhere out of bounds for testing purposes. Like, you know, because they don't have the map ready, but they have the boss ready. For all we know, I mean, I could just start walking around, and all of a sudden a Manta Ray starts attacking me. And that'd be cool too. Like, what if it's like the white, like that did happen before. Like, you'd be like, oh, Pete, that's just make-believe. No, like, think about when Ice Abyss got leaked. The Wyvern boss was leaked. He just didn't do anything, he's just sitting there. But that's how Wyvern got discovered early. No one knew about Wyvern until that. And it was really cool, because you saw, like, dev text names. Now, I'm not saying you'd find, like, I'd heavily doubt there's some magic little extract that takes you to a whole new part of the map. Now, that would be outlandish an idea, but it could be a possibility. The devs, like, you know, rather than have it out of bounds, have it, like, near the bounds, they have a specific tile of an extract that teleports you to a new area for testing purposes. That is a very possible theory. It's a very, very long shot idea, though. But you never know. Like, what's that over there? I mean, what is that? You kidding me? That's water. Water. Why is there so much water over there? I mean, there's a lake nearby, I guess. Alright, well, I've explored mostly this stuff in the ceiling. I'm probably gonna die by doing this. I'm probably gonna hit a kill barrier. For science. Is that new dev text? Wait, new dev text just dropped? Oh no, I think I see new dev text. Hold up. Uh-oh. Hold on. Using this as a ramp is actually kind of funny. I think, I don't know if I've seen that yet. Could be the HUD thing in, like, randomized dungeon area. Like, what's that? Is that north again? I think that's the north dev text. They have a dev text for north. Well, what's over there? Is it HUD? I think it might be HUD. I see I see at least a 3-letter word. Yeah, I think that's just hut. Oh. I keep falling. Oh, we have time, we can check real quick. Yeah, that's the hut. Yeah. So let's go back over here. There was a lot of water over here, I'm curious. You know, water map? The idea of a secret little thing. Let's see. Like, look how much water is over there. That's a lot of water. I mean, I know we're right next to that. But, like, the amount of water that is actually out of bounds, that's a lot. Alright. I think I might have to take the plunge. Look how terrifying this is! I'm in the abyss, about to jump in a pool of water that might or might not kill me. Like, really think about how scary this is. Alright. Gotta go. Okay. So we're not dead. It's like, it's terrifying. Oh my god. Where am I? Oh, hey, look! Look, I found it! Look, those are the in-between zones. You can actually see the light of the express band all the way over there. Those are the... Now I know what those are. You can't see in the render, but you can see the particle effects. But we're not in render range. Those are the in-between modules. We found out what those particles are. Like, we were thinking about what they could be, but now I found out. We're just out of render, but if I got close enough, you can see it. Those are the in-between zones that players spawn into. Yeah, the loading rooms. So now, see, we figured it out. Now, the question is there... I mean, I doubt there's any way to get over there. Because it's just way too far away, even with Druid. But could you just snipe somebody with Sorcerer if you got, like, the I don't know, I mean, you can definitely do some... It hits all the way over there. Alright, secret manta ray boss in the water? Hello? Hello, is there any manta rays in here? Looking for, you know, a fish of any kind? Any fishes in here? Please speak up. If you are a particular fish, I'd really like to know. Dude, it's terrifying, bro. Like, what if they're... So, I'm just so scared of, like, getting jump scared, bro. Like, it's terrifying. It's scary, bro. It's scary. All of a sudden, I could be running in the dark, and then Manta Ray jump scare, and then kills me, because I'm at low health. Yeah, now I'm in actual water. Hello? Any spooky aquatic creatures in here? Hey, is that an... Hey, look! I think that might be a way out. Let's see. If it's a way out, then it'd be a way in. Usually, anyways. Let's see. I don't think I can, actually. I don't think it'll let me. Oh, wait. I think I got 1 pixel. Nope. No, it's literally pushing me back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do this again, because, like, now I gotta test the water. I gotta look at the water areas. Because there is a lot of, like, water places on ice maps, so I want to see if they're actually, like, testing any water map things. It's very unlikely, but they did recently update ice map, the most recent. Like that, and this map and Ice Abyss. So for all we know, there could be actually, like, some fish. Pete is cave diving. I mean, actually, kinda true. Yeah, we're stuck. I mean, it's insta-kill. It sucks to keep running out of time, but there's still more to see. Shark from Quake 2 shows up. Dude, yeah, could you just imagine, like, someone edits, like, a megalodon? Yeah, here, I'll just send it to them. I don't know if it's bug report worthy, but... Okay, so chat, that's a great question. I have a great question. Hold on. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. But save for this. Now that we know that the in-between zones are in the same map and they don't load you into it, that leads to two questions. A, is Ice Abyss actually on ice maps somewhere out of bounds? And B, on the other maps or ice map, if all of the in-between zones are out of bounds, is it possible to technically reach one while in the dungeon and be able to stay in there and literally just jump somebody? Because imagine you somehow go from out of bounds in the room with the in-between zone with the express map, either in Crypts or Inferno. No, it's a long shot, but theoretically speaking, if you could, I don't know how you'd get out. You'd probably be stuck there for sure, but you could just troll people by, like, you just wait for someone to spawn in, and then you just start killing them, or you just start trolling them, like, hey, I'm with you. Because it wouldn't put you on the timer because you didn't teleport through a static, so it probably wouldn't give you the timer. You'd just be in that room. So let me go to the bathroom, and then we can try that next time. Yeah, like, I'm just thinking about it. Alright, hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh my. Sorry that took probably 4 minutes. I did not mean to. I was using the bathroom and then after I was done I had to help somebody. Had to help my big brother. So sorry about that. My big bro needs some help. So I had to help him. So I do apologize for the wait. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, like right now I'm actually happy. As I was saying, yeah, I'm having fun finding this stuff out. I don't think that's possible. I'm assuming different regions. Yeah, I mean, it's just theory. Okay, let me do one more ice map and look at all the water areas. I tested all the ceiling areas, but there's a lot of modules with water in them. So I'm curious, as a little like side objective, I'm gonna try and explore all the areas with the little water tiles. Because for all I know, there could be a fish or something. For all we know. Because there's a surprisingly large amount of water out of bounds in Ice Map. So, this will probably be the last run out of bounds unless I die really. Where's the module? I think it's up here. Do you need a fish? No, I'm just gonna see if the devs will also like test stuff out of bounds, like mods, you know, that if they're trying to put stuff. So I'm trying to see if there's anything out there. Just making one last check. I didn't check all the areas with water. It's a lot of spiders. It's a lot of spiders. Holy. Bat. Hello there. You fool, you are. Oh my god. Gonna try and get me killed. Alright. This is the last time I'm gonna do it for now. So I just want to make one last check on something. When I'm going out of bounds on the maps, I want to check every little water tile just to make sure there isn't any fishies. Or manta rays. Still a crazy theory, but you never know. And I think it was crazy the fact I even found that bug in the first place to get out of bounds. So let's see, the water. There's one right there. Let's go to this one first. We're closer to this one. Yes, why would they have so much water out of bounds? Ice map. Some of them are not even. Some of the water is not even at the other water locations. It's just a lot of water. So what's with all the water? Seems like they need that water. Some evil schemes. I must get to the bottom of this. See, look, why is there so much water? I know we're right next to this water module, but like, it's like, gosh dang, that's a lot. That's a whole, like, lake. Okay, this is solid. Dude, it's so scary, bro. Like, I swear, if I jump in one of these lakes, it's only a matter of time. If there actually was something, bro, it'd only be a matter of time until I jump down there and something, like, attacks me, and I'm gonna literally, like, end stream on the spot and die of a heart attack. Let's see. Okay. Swear to God, bro, I feel like I'm about to play some Subnautica, like, oh yeah, I hit the void barrier. See, look, just it's scary, man. Instant death. What are they hiding? I'll try that later. I did promise only one more, but I hit the. I think I hit the death barrier. There's like a death barrier over there, and I accidentally hit it, so that was my fault. So let's do Inferno now. I promise. See, it's terrifying, man. It's scary. It's so scary. It's just like 1 minute you could just literally instantly die to a death barrier. You won't know. You won't know. It's a jump scare, man. It's scary, bro. It scares me. Why is it so scary? I must be brave. I must tread the abyss for educational reasons. I must. Like, when did this start becoming Dark Souls 3 Abyss Watchers? Like, hi, I'm P. Abyss. I'm an Abyss Watcher. Like, at this rate, sign me up, I guess. Are they hiring? The Abyss Watchers hiring? Because I'm getting really good at staring at the abyss. I'm gonna quickly just check something. I just want to check if I can get outside the forest. Bro, birds, can you calm down? Yes, hello, sir. Could you please move out to the way? Here, I'll just move myself. I just want to see if I can get outside of bounds and go into a forest. Pete Salem, he looks like he's doing just fine. Yeah, look, how cool would that be if I could figure like one spot out of bounds and like start treading the forest. Hey, gosh dang, okay, alrighty. Dang birds. I'm not gonna spend too much time because Ruins is, you know, I don't think there's much to see on Ruins, but you never know. Maybe there's a whole forest out there that I can walk through if I get out of bounds, and then like, ooh, secret enemy they wanted to test. Oh, Slender Man out there. It's like a dev joke, you know, Slendy Man, collect his pages. I don't know. You don't know what's out there. I gotta figure it out. Probably the best way to get out is probably a wall, right? Invisible wall. So probably getting enough height to jump over it or teleport. That bird mechanic's awesome. Dude, no, I'm trying to break their game. I'm trying to find bugs for them and their birds are stopping me. I mean, that's kind of the point. They're supposed to stop you. No, stop. Hey! Okay. Alright, Assassin's Creed reference by complete accidents. Accidents? Accident. Yes. I know words. I have good communication skills. What are you talking about? I have great communication skills. But yeah, theory 1. If I can get enough height and go beyond that invisible wall. That's theory 1. Theory 2. What if there was a secret room? Like, if one of these windows, like, if I go further, is there, like, a window with a secret room? Probably not. I mean, that's just, that would be a ridiculous thing to think about, but you never know. Like, for instance, why is that there? Let me up! Let me up! No! No! I kill birds! I could get a lower HP for Elemental Fury, but then I'll die to the birds even quicker. So it's just like, that's what I mean, I'm not gonna spend too much time. I just want to give it an attempt. Let me find a spot where I can reset the birds. Sometimes there's these like little niche spots. Gosh dang birds, leave me alone! Alright. What am I doing? I can just do this. Alright, theory 2. Sheer forcing it by just finding a little gap in this wall and teleporting through the invisible wall. Probably not gonna work, because that probably invisible wall will still stop me even if I teleport through the mesh, but who knows? Let me in. Let me in the forest. Let me go play the forest game. Come on. Ah. That's done. Yeah, the invisible wall is right here. So I just need to... all I need to do to probably figure one way out is just to circle the whole edge of this map and find one little crack that I can teleport through to get out of the bounds. And I'll probably even if I did do that successfully, I'm probably instantly gonna die to the void right afterwards, because I probably have a kill barrier, so you never know. It would, if there was a way, it would be crazy to be able to explore their forest out there. Even though I have a hunch that forest is not solid, it doesn't have any solid flat ground. Like, look, did you know this tree was up here? That's crazy. Tree? Tree discovery? Tree discovery. Big tree. Secret tree. What's the purpose of that giant tree? Why is it up there? What's it hiding? What's that tree hiding? If a tree falls down and there's no one else to hear it, did it actually happen? Forget that old saying. You know what I'm trying to say. Birds aren't real, by the way. Government drones. Big secret tree. I mean, yeah, it's a big tree. Why is it hidden up here? Come on. I just need to find one little spot where I'm not, like, constantly swarmed by crows, so I have enough time. Alright, look. Wow, I'm figuring it out. As soon as I have my cooldown, then I go levitate, and then I'm gonna try and teleport through. Let me in! Let me in the forest! I'm getting in that forest! These birds are eating it! Oh my god, it hurts! Well, these birds are angry. I'm not even that high up in terms of elevation, so they really don't want you to be over here. As soon as I find one little mistake in the invisible wall, or one way to teleport through it, it's so over for you birds. And I'm going in that forest, and I'm gonna go play Slender Man 8 pages. I swear, I better see like Ghost King in that tree, in the trees or something. I better see something. There's gotta be something, like, it is probably, like, 90% of what I'm saying is probably not there. It's just probably just some textures and some trees, some low poly trees, but you never know. You never know. There could be more dev text for all you know. Let me in. Let me in. Come on, let me up there. They really ruined the game. I see what you did there, ruin. Like the ruins. That's a great joke, man. Surely that's what you were referring to. You're just... Alright. Alright, how about this as a theory? Any pixels? Any pixels? Yeah, I don't want to accidentally fall into the, Actually, wait a minute. Why am I putting all this effort to try and get out of bounds? I think there is an easy way to get out of bounds. Hold on, right? I think I'm overthinking it. This is probably actually... Yeah, like... As long as I don't hit the extract bounding box, I could, technically... Yeah. Jump in the window frame. Huh. Let's see. I feel like if I teleport on those rocks, I die. I'm just gonna have the hunch. That's not a good idea. Could you normally do that? I'm gonna have to test that next time, but I'm gonna see if I can teleport over here through this window and like get to the extract early without even opening the gate. Well, let's try it now. I don't know if you can unless it's slightly open. Even while it's slightly open, it saves you a little bit of time, I guess. Alright, so just don't hit the Extract bounding box. Gosh dang it! Alright, well now I know where the bounding box is. So guys, I figured out where the bounding box is, so now I'll know next time not to step that far. I thought I could get like in the tree, like touch the grass. I thought I could at least touch like some of the grass before. Like, I remember one of them you could. Gosh dang it, I messed up. My bad, chat. Not bad, not bad. Well, hey, at least now I can test the gate. Let me not open the gate next time and see how I can just teleport through it. Yeah, that's a bug. Where are they hiding in the trees? Is there dark wood in there? Where are they hiding? What evil secrets are they hiding from me? They think these birds and these walls can, like, you know, they think they can stop me with these birds, these invisible walls. These walls cannot contain me forever. I will find a way. Just like I did with Ice Map, I will literally find that one pixel. I will find that one singular pixel to get outside of the map. I know I could do it. If I spent enough time, I know I could probably reach that forest area, and now it interests me. Originally I was gonna do, like, things. Yeah, if I spend enough time, I know for a fact, literally, it would just be a matter of time before I find that one little, like, micro pixel. So you normally can't teleport through the gate, right? But what happens if I do like this? Can I, while we're waiting for that static to open so I can go move through it, can I do something like this? Could I go over here? No? Dang. Alright, done. Alright, let me see. Is there a way to stop? I was thinking about, like, if I can go above it, I could try and jump and teleport through the window with levitation. I mean, if only I was like a druid, but, you know, we're not... Sadly, we're not as... I mean, I could pick druid if I think that might... I could play druid if I think that might be the choice, because if I can... I don't know if you can, but if you could druid through that... I'm gonna see if you can do a sorcerer. The theory is, if I can go above it, I can levitate slightly down and teleport in the window to get in that early. We're still waiting. We're waiting for it to open anyways. Might as well try something. I will figure it out slowly. Oh, cave diver spot. Cave diving spot. Hold on. Nope. Cave divers, when they see literally any small... Okay, let me think. Let me think. I mean, we're just gonna have to sit here and wait for it to open anyways, but might as well, just... You know the game has gone so when Pete does anything else and kill. Bro! I like the PvP. I like playing Arena. I just wanted to do this. It's interesting. Can I not have interests? Why are you judging me? Why you judge? I like getting outside of bounds. I asked, hey, can I find out of bounds spots and report about it? And they said yes, and they encouraged it. Why are you judging? Not judging you, Pete. Judging SDL. Bruh. Don't you dare judge me. I like playing the game, okay? This is just something I would like to do for the moment. And people like watching me figure out slowly how to break the map. And then I report about it, and then it gets fixed. And so it's good for the devs, too. Because I'm not abusing it. I'm in PV mode. And then I bug report it, and then, you know, no RMTers or gold farmers that, like, might be secretly abusing this. I mean, you never know if, like, some RMT or something is abusing some, like, specific spot. Like, what if you look at this one little micropixel, you might be able to teleport through. You can't, but, like, you never know. You never know. Don't judge me. I do what I want. I just have to wait for it to open, but like I just want to see if there's a way to cheese it. Wait, hold on. Huh. Hello, how you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just screaming at this this wall for no reason in particular. Why are you staring at me like that? Can you please is it open yet? No, it's not open. Just dang it! Curses you! Curses! Gosh dang it! Curse you, architects, for making this wall so I can't explore the forest! I will find that one micropixel, I swear. One of these days, it's gonna be one little micropixel. One little pixel. One little tiny gap in the walls. I'll find it. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. You can't contain me forever. I cannot be contained forever. I will find a way out. One way or another. Yeah, that's no go. He's lost it. Okay. Oh, I have not lost it, bro. I'm exploring. I'm figuring it out. Why does it take so long for this blue to open, by the way? I did not think it would take this long for it to open. I just wanted to put that as a side note. It's PV mode. Why does it take forever for this one little blue to open? Okay, finally it opened. So, theory 1. Can you, can a sorcerer just cheese this? You see, I'm really worried because I do not want to wait again and mess it up and die in the water. That's what I really don't want to happen. I wanted to see if I can just... I mean, maybe a druid could, like, rat form and squeeze through the gap, but I don't know if the sorcerer teleport will. Doesn't seem like it will. Nah, I don't know. That's not in there. Will that work? You know what, YOLO. You only live once, right? Oh, hey, it worked. Aha! I did it! Now I don't have to push the lever. I can just cheese it. Ah. Let's see. Can I cheese it, though? Can I really cheese it, though? Yep. Aha! Alright, clip it. Clip it. We did it. Found new bug. Sorcerer can just skip it and maybe druid. I don't know. Hurrah, huzzah, I did it. Now I'm stuck. Yeah, I could just leave, but... See, look, it's so tempting just to do that, but I know I'll take the extract. It'll extract me as soon. So I gotta find a way to not hit the extract by accident. Like, hit this. Dude, it's like 1 pixel, bro. Come on! Alright, we got out. Now what can we do with freedom? Let's see. So if I could get up there, then I could probably walk to the side and avoid. Or maybe I could... There's some potential stuff here. You know, it'd been probably easier if I had closed the gate and had more horror. Wait, I can do that right now. It's gonna be easier if I do it like this. I have an idea. So I need to tilt the gate only slightly so I still have enough height. Like so. See, like, it's like a puzzle. I need a specific geometry here. So now I have a ramp for height. Then I like have to specifically open the gate just enough. And yeah, like it doesn't seem to do it because the game is really not wanting you to do it, but just that one little error. I could try going from the side. That's risky. I don't know if that's in a thing you can go to. Let's see. No, that's an invisible wall. So let's try this way. Yeah, doesn't seem to be anything. Well, I mean, I was gonna reset anyways, so I might as well go for it. Adventure! No! Tragedy. Alright, well. I do feel like there's a way to get into that forest, but I'm gonna put a hold on that for now. Let's do Inferno. Let's do what we know we can do a lot easier. Because I'm curious about Inferno, because I wanted to test the theory if I can push a boss out of the kill zone. That one may be intended. And there's no way it was so difficult to even do it. Of course, you're helping fix the game for free. Wow. What if I'm getting paid by fulfilling my own curiosity? Eh? What if I just wanted to do it? What if I want to find Secret Stingray boss early? 100% guarantee. Like, what if I'm evil? What if I'm being secretly evil? What if they told me they did? And what if I'm just, like, setting all this up to make it look genuine? What if I know there's a Secret Stingray boss in Crypts, in the fishing zone, out of bounds, under the map? And I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm out of here. Yeah, you don't know. Maybe I'm secretly evil. Maybe I'm super evil. Maybe I know something all along. Or maybe I don't know anything and I'm just staring at walls for fun. I keep you on your toes. You don't know which one it is. Does he actually know something or does he know nothing? Like, what's this? Huh? What's in there? What is that? Okay, so it's literally like, they do not. And maybe I know something, maybe I don't know something. Maybe I know everything, maybe I know literally nothing. I could be the smartest man on earth, or I could be the dumbest one. You'll never truly know. I'm keeping on your toes. You get it? Oh, there. Whatever is down, what is in there? What is that? I want to get in there. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in! Open the door. Open the door. Let me in. Oh, I found a hole. Oh, I found a gap. Oh, no, I will get in there. Found a way. Now I can teleport through it. I can teleport through this invisible wall. See, like, this is just such a random thing. But who would try this? Who was just gonna like, oh yeah, I could probably do that. Me! I do it. Why do I do it? I don't know. I just try a buttload of random things until something works. Half it, like, the majority of the time it's probably not gonna work, but in that one scenario where it does. I'm gonna look so smart when I find there's 1 pixel to get through this little invisible wall. Yeah, I'm just gonna do some damage myself so I can have my teleport a lot faster. Alright, that's much better. Now I don't have to wait nearly as long. There you go! See, I did it! What's in here? What did I win? I win nothing. Hurrah, huzzah. But I did it! The game was telling me, nah, you cannot, there's an invisible wall. And I said, oh yeah. I proved that, I showed him. That invisible wall didn't stand a chance. Now time to find more secrets. Manta Ray boss, are you in the walls? What's that? What is that? What is that? I want in there. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, well, that's probably not gonna happen. I mean, can I get out? Or am I just stuck here? Alright, let's see. Can I get out? And we're trapped. These walls cannot contain me! Here. I can definitely get out. There's no way I wouldn't do it. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, see, I got out. See, that could have been something, for all we know. Tree. The tree. What's up here? Can I get up there? Can I get up there? You dare to defy me? Invisible ceiling box? I'll show you. See, look, it's taunting me, it's challenging me, it's telling me, I know, you can't go this way. And I'm telling the game, nuh-uh, I'm going that way. The game is trying to tell me not that I can't. The game doesn't decide where I go, I decide where I go. And I want to go this way. I want to go up. I'm floating in the air. Get me up there. I want up there. I'm literally levitating. Let me in. There's probably a way easier way, and I need to go. I was gonna go to Inferno. Come on. I'm about to give up and just go to Inferno because that's what we're supposed to do. I'm getting sidetracked. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more time. One more teleport. When I teleport once, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Alright, yeah, let's just go down. Let's go, actually. The beast has been caged. Okay. What's up there? Hello, gentlemen. Have you, by any chance, seen any aquatic life, by chance? Have you seen any potential manta rays hiding in the abyss? Any manta rays, chat, you guys? Look, man, they're hiding the manta rays. The shadow government is hiding the manta rays from the soy boy rogues and rangers. All right, I need to find them. I sound crazy. They're like, what is this guy on about? It's funny, bro. It's so funny, man. That's a maybe. This is a maybe, actually. That's a maybe, but I don't know what you could really do, though. Why are they juice? It's PV mode. Just chilling, bro. They're chilling. By the way, chat, you can, one of the mods can put up to a vote, but do you want me to join the general chat Discord to see what people are talking about? Or if not, I'm gonna make sure it's a vote, though. Alright, we need to go to Inferno. We've already checked out crypts. We've explored crypts. What's that? We semi-thoroughly explored ice map out of bounds. I mean, we haven't really tested Ice Abyss yet, but I don't think there's really much to see, but I will test at some point. Bro, I am literally becoming the cave divers meme. I see literally any little gap between the walls, and then I'm really trying to see if I can teleport through it. Oh yeah, look, what is that? Ooh, oh, I'm getting something. Alright, you know, no. Enough stalling, I need to go focus on the main objective. Even though there's clearly a hole through the ceiling right there, clear as day, and I guarantee you, if I try it like one more time, I you know what, no. I can literally look, my brain is like, what is that? No, that's something. Here, hit me in the head, skeleton. Hit me in the head. Thank you. Alright. Need to like stick a torch up there so I can get like some sight. But literally that is a one-way ticket to the abyss up there. I can literally see it. I can see it. I have the vision. I just need to get that one pixel, but you can literally see it. And I'm sorry for detouring a little bit, but like I just want to see. Curiosity. Alright. I mean, I could honestly, you could probably druid. Next time after we're done with Inferno, we're gonna try that with druid next. Because I feel like chicken jump with rat form, you could literally just jump up there. There's no way you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, there's no way you wouldn't be able to. I'm looking at it more better. Alright, let's go to the place that we're actually supposed to be. Let's go to Inferno. Skinny pet needs new content ASAP. Excuse me. We're moving to the right, but I'm just looking at the ceiling just to check out missing him. There was an Axeman skeleton right behind me, wasn't there? Alright, yeah, no more dial. I'm going straight to Inferno. No. I'm just gonna go straight to Inferno. I'm not gonna look at anything. I was making some little side detours, but no. We have a job to do. We got a job to do, bro. So we're going straight to Inferno immediately. To be fair, it's actually better. This is actually better than the actual gameplay right now. Hey, man. I like playing the game. Arena's fun. I just want to find some bugs and help out the devs a little bit. From 1v3ing to getting grilled by PB. Yes. Getting briefed by PB. Yep, that's me. Alright, we're just going straight. No more like what if scenarios. Straight in there. We're just gonna go and we're gonna speed run to Inferno. Let me in. Let me in. Just seeing if there's a way to get in early, but we're just waiting for it to open. I think they got the gates pretty cleared out. Just seem to be foolproof. Yeah, the gates seem to be foolproof, but is it Pete-proof? See, you need a new saying now for Dark and Darker. If something is foolproof, ask him if it's Pete-proof. Yes, yes, yes. But is it Pete-proof? Okay, if Skinny Pete just did literally every single thing, would he find something wrong? Like that. Aha! See, this gate's foolproof, but is it Pete-proof? I think not. Well, I don't have enough cooldown yet. I could teleport through it, but there you go. Now I figured it out. I figured out how to get out of there. But is it Pete-proof though? No, it isn't. It isn't Pete-proof. It's foolproof, not Pete-proof. Is it artist spectrum proof? Okay. Alright, straight to Inferno. No more. Alright, we're just going straight to Inferno. Then I can take a shortcut this way if I do it. I think this is a way to get a shortcut. I remember it used to be able to do this. I guess not. Alright, let's just go this way. Fine, we'll go to normal. What's that? Oh, it actually explains itself. Gosh dang it. Why am I almost constantly dying? Gosh dang, no, I have an objective, bro. What am I doing? People want to see you try and figure out a way out of bounds in Inferno. You already figured out how to get out of bounds in Grids. Alright, this is Pete proof. Alright, good. They made it. Cave diver Pete. Nah, this is definitely not Pete proof, bruh. Nah, there's no way this is Pete proof. Well, it's pretty hard, alright, but I'll try it again every time I'm going down. There's definitely probably like one little pixel. Maybe three pixels, maybe like two. Yeah, maybe like 2 pixels. But I'll figure it out. No way that's easy. It's that easy, right? No way, right? Let's see. I'm gonna try it one more time. It's not that easy. It's not gonna be that easy. I'm gonna say, like... 2 FPS? Huh? Looking at OBS, something wrong. Wait a minute, I did see something. Hold on. Where was it again? Oh, it's right here. There's no gaps in between that. Bro, I really do be cave diving it, honestly. This is definitely the perfect representation, like any tiny gap. Seeing like, oh, let's see. Why is he here? He's not usually. I don't see ghouls on this mod. Is it only in norms that he's here? Who invited this guy here? He took 2 elemental bolts? Gosh dang, this guy's a tank! Well, this guy won't die. What is this thing? Oh my god! Is he just like really he has to be like super resistant to magic. Oh, bro, this guy's taking as much damage as like a unique mob. It drops like a little miniature artifact, bro. Can you? He found Party Chip. Bro, Party Chip must have lost a lot of weight if that's him, bro. Okay, is that a unique mob? I gotta know. Or are they just that naturally resistant to magic? No, no, it's... Oh, what was up with that guy? Yeah, the skeleton's only taking 1. Alright, use a lantern, actually. And now we gotta find a way out of bounds in Inferno. So, knowing crypts, there could just be one ceiling that's just completely missing. It is a plausible. I feel like getting out of bounds in Inferno is not going to be nearly as hard as Ice Map. Ice Map, that was ridiculously difficult for me to find that spot. I'm actually kind of surprised I even got a way out of bounds in Ice Map, to be honest. One idea is just to do this and see if it lets me. Pete streams at my bedtime. I'm sorry to hear that. Like I said, it's not going to be that easy. No way it would be. The module skeleton hill shrine. I mean, I can check. I'm just looking at all the ceilings. It's like sometimes the entire ceiling is missing. Like that happened when I was playing with Morty. Like we found a room that like a little room that had no ceiling. So I'm just checking real quick to see if I can find another one like that and then report about it. I mean, entirely unlikely, but you never know. It's like, dude, most people don't even realize half the time if the ceiling is missing. No one really looks up in general. No one's out here going like OSHA. Is this OSHA certified? Yeah. So I'm on the case. I gotta find. I gotta be the one guy that looks up and realizes, oh hey, look, the entire ceiling is gone. Gamers don't look. I mean, yeah, exactly. It's actually kind of accurate because like. That happened with me and Morty. Like we found a little room with no ceiling, so I'm gonna check real quick, and if I find another one, I'm gonna statistically prove that gamers do not look up. Everyone keeps saying look down, but what about looking up? Everyone's too busy looking down because of bear traps. They've been people have been fear-mongered into looking down. That's why we're never looking up. other torch go, by the way? It just robbed me of one of my torches. I see it. Yeah, we gotta keep moving. Hello, any giant big issues with the ceiling or lack of ceiling anywhere? Roof inspector? Roof inspector, that's me. I am roof inspector. I'm here to verify if there's any issues with the ceiling. Oh no, nah. Oh, I am so dead. How did I not die from that? I'm about to die in the next couple seconds because that guy is gonna maul me to death. Oh, maybe there's hope for me. Okay, let me heal up a little bit. I'm supposed to stay at low HP so I can get like fast cooldowns because elemental fury, but ceiling guy, ceiling guy. Nah, this ceiling is it's alright. Yeah, I've gone out of bounds in Goblin Cave, Ice Map. Haven't got the only two maps. The only three maps I'm missing from having a spot at least one way to get out of bounds. It's Inferno, which is what we're trying right now. Ice Abyss, because I don't know if there is there, and then Ruins. Because Ruins is technically harder because you have to get through an invisible wall rather than the ceiling. Oh. You see? Cave diver meme. I'm literally just doing the cave diver. Like, look, how many modules do they have it like this? Like, literally one little error like that, and you can just teleport through it. Alright, please send a Twitch clip. Like, that kind of thing is everywhere on the ceiling of the maps. So, like, a sorcerer can indeed just teleport through it. Like, even though his body, even like a rat form druid probably wouldn't fit through that. But no, teleportation does. Alright, so yeah, please Twitch clip it so I can send it to the devs. I know, like I told you, bro, these walls cannot contain me, bro. I want to explore, and I'd ask for permission if I could. I don't want to be, you know, they actually encouraged it. They were like, oh, it'd be great. Just don't stress yourself out bug reporting, because it's supposed to be our job. And I said, nah, I want to. Like, what's that? See, this is danger. See, this is bad. Look, that is enough. Like, I probably could teleport through it. If I look, maybe. Hold on, maybe or not. All right, maybe not. Maybe it's not wide enough. All right, good. See, that's already potential risk. Bro, it is so dark up here. Holy moly. I cannot see. Oh, hey, look, light. Alright, let's head to the boss room. Let's head to the boss area. I want to see. It's in the corner of the map. So I gotta know, is it technically possible to get a boss to fall off the abyss and die instantly? It's already, like, it's already gonna be kind of ridiculous if he can teleport above the ceiling. Because the two bosses that can teleport, at least in Ruins and Crypts, is, you know, Warlord, John Elden Ring, and, Ghost King. I can't see! Okay, so it's right there. I need to make sure I save my life. It's just so dark. It's part of the challenge. Gotta see where I'm going. I probably won't see dev text because I probably won't be able to see it. It being so dark. which that's a shame. I'd love to see more dev text. I love looking at dev text. It's my favorite activity. Okay. Oh, this is scary. Holy moly. This is actually scaring me, bro. Like, the other maps, like, when you out of balance, it was already scary. But no, it's pitch dark in here. So it's even more terrifying. And I'm in Inferno, so whatever I know, like, some demon is gonna jump out and, like, go, boo. I'm like, oh! And this might or might not anger Ghost King to get on the ceiling. Alright. If Ghost King teleports up here, I'm gonna literally be afraid. I'm gonna be scared. Alright. Hey, we can talk about this! No, I want to do nothing! Aha, what are you gonna do up here, huh? I don't think he's happy, you know, I'm not gonna lie. So, no, hey, get back here! Where do you think you're going? Where are you going? Where does this man think he's going? There's nowhere to go. He's trapped up here now. Is he going in a circle? You are terrifying. Alright. Walk the plank. I mean, technically speaking, you could do the entire boss fight up here and no one could third party you. Technically speaking. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Hmm? Yeah, that's what I thought. You ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing. Actually try and kill it? No, that would be bug abusing. I'm just saying you could, because he's right here and I can melee him. I can do damage. Well, I'm not going to, because that would be bordering the line of bug abusing. I'd actually get rewarded for killing him. But here is technically a method to actually fight Ghost King. I had to jump it in while I couldn't even see it. That's actually kind of funny. I had to do it. Alright, come on. Teleport. And fall off the cliff. Walk the plank. Alright, I was not close enough to the edge. I'm trying to lure him off the edge, bro. Come on. Oh, yeah, come on. Oh, no. Bro is not playing. Alright, bro is not playing around. He was sick of it, bro. He was sick of it. He was like, no, you get over it. Bro is not happy. Dude, I gotta try it. Dude, it's so close. I was so close. I am super close from just making him walk off the cliff. I just want to see what happens. Will he actually die, or will he just respawn back in the center point? Like, does he get affected by the kill barrier or not? Throat goins. Yeah, it's just like, it's so scary, man. It's terrifying, bro. Yeah. It's in the dark, too. It's in a dark in the abyss. So you're just fighting this man. And he's a lot more intimidating, bro. It's so much more terrifying, bro. Yeah, that's actually crazy. You could literally kill the entire boss on the ceiling and no one would be able to stop you. So, you see what I mean? That's why I need to test it, because, like, that alone is crazy, but what if you can insta-kill him if you make it... Oh. Yeah, I also thank you for the clip of how I got out of bounds. I'll link in that. Okay. Sheesh. Man, hard worker. So yeah, you can literally fight the bosses on the ceiling of the map and no one will be able to stop you. So I mean, you can see why it needs to be fixed, right, chat? Because what if somebody, like some gold farmer or named item teams are abusing that? What if they're triple source in random queue in a dead server and they just do that? Hmm? And you could probably do it as druid too. There's probably ways to get out of bounds in druid. So for sure, you could also be at least a sorcerer and a druid. I don't know if there's any other class, maybe a double jump rogue if there was like some like a roof is gone, like in the middle wheel room, so I could see that in crypts, but I don't know. Finally, I found a way to kill boss as I solo. Yeah, right, bruh. Pete, please PvP. I will at some point, but I want to figure this stuff out. Sorry, YouTube chatter. Because a lot of people are also interested in looking at this. It's far more easy to write code like that. I don't know. Alright, let's see. So, yeah, like I said earlier, if it's Warlord, I mean, I was gonna do Inferno, but let me just quickly look at this real quick. So, as you can see, the entire ceiling is just gone in this map, so I'm getting out of bounds with crypts right now. Okay, well, I had something called instant karma for being a bad Samaritan. Yeah, I think I think I deserve that 100%. That's what I get. You know what? Fair. Not even mad about it. Nice headshot buff, I know. Insta-killed. Death. Instant death. Nope, instant death. Dude, I just find it so funny that the boss literally teleports up there and starts duking it out with you, bro. Report skeleton. I don't know why. It's just such a funny concept to be like just duking it out on the ceiling of the abyss. Like it's so much more like intense in the abyss too. Maybe it's just because it's like maybe because you're not supposed to fight him up there, but it's just like it just feels a lot terrifying. Report skeleton, yeah, sure. Chat, for my next trick, we will be teleporting to the moon! If only. Unfortunately, this is not Portal, so... Oh, which... For my next trick, I will be teleporting to the moon! Have some, like, crazy edit. Imagine. Yeah, that's Iron Man's headquarters in the video game. It's on the moon. Bro's out here building moon bases. Ow, what was that for? Can I help you? Pete, serious Coke or Pepsi? I don't really drink that much soda, so I don't drink soda. I used to drink soda a lot when I was younger, but I kind of stopped after a while. Just unhealthy, man. Otto, is the manta ray boss outside one of the maps, out of bounds? Can I get to it if I know where it is? Where is that manta ray? I will find it. I will capture it, and then I will sell it on the market for 50,000 gold. I got a cage, manta ray boss. Only 50,000 gold. Who want? All right, let's go to Inferno. Well, that looks like something. Yeah. Let's go take a red. And where's the closest red? Yeah, go straight ahead. The wall whispers. Yes. Hello there, Warlord. Nothing to see here. Felt like I was about to die. Anyways. Oh, that looks interesting. Calm down. You see, if I had the other module, I could actually do the same thing with Warlord, but it's a lot harder. Unless I figure out another way out of bounds. I probably could if I spent enough time, but we're kind of focused on Inferno for the time being, so let's just focus on that. Then later I can see if I can do the same thing with Ghost King than Warlord. Because I did do it earlier, actually, and then I instantly died. I wasn't expecting Warlord to teleport on the ceiling and that. That did actually happen today on stream, but he just insta-killed me. Like I said, I'm interested to see, like, if it's possible to just, like, make a boss fall off the abyss, because that would be a real issue if that's possible. That just translate to, oh god. I mean, I think getting a boss stuck on the ceiling is already bad enough, but how bad? This game is very dead and has no bugs at all. Okay. Does the bubble thing still work? No, they patched that, thankfully. Alright, let's see. So now we just need to find one little, Why PvE? Why God? Because I'm trying to find bugs and report them. So I do not want to be... It would be very bad if I did it in anywhere but PvE mode, because I don't want to negatively impact player experience. You know what? That's on me. That's on me, bro. I was too busy looking at the fine ceiling, bro. The beautiful ceiling, bro. I was looking at it. I was distracted. I was too busy looking at the fine craftsmanship of the ceiling. How was I supposed to know there's no random accent? Reduce spell cooldown by 25. Actually, I need that. Reduce spellcasting speed, but we don't really need spellcasting speed. We need to get our abilities. So actually, that's perfect. Yeah, I was too busy looking at the very nice furbished ceiling. I can't have anything, bro. Stop farming clips. Okay. Alright, bro. I ain't clip farming. Don't do that, bro. What do I look like to you? Let me into the forest. I wanna, dude, I'm going to figure it out. It's only a matter of time. Is Stingray boss in that water? What's in here? Huh? What are you hiding? What's this, huh? Gosh dang birds! Birds! I'll figure that out later, but that's an idea. That's potential right there. Crows going, let's eat that guy. Bro, it's hard to actually get this part because like it is very specific. So hold on, let me see if I can pull it off. Darn, I almost got it. Okay, let me try and not get axed in the face or, you know, shot in the head by a crossbow. I keep somehow whiffing and, you know. I'm just very intensely staring at their ceiling. Their very nice, lovely ceiling. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Yeah, I gotta pay more attention. Just like, if there's some ads, I gotta take care of them before I look, bro. I swear to God. Okay, now we can stare at the nice ceiling. We're gonna go to Inferno, but I'm just quickly checking. Like, what on God's earth is that? I mean, you can clearly go in there. There's a death bat just chilling in there. I don't know if I even know what that room is. Oh, I know that room now. Okay, where is a red? This way. Just don't get hit. Yeah, bro. So, right. Wait a minute. Before I do that, I see that right there. I'm curious. Just a quick check. Okay, looks fine. Doesn't seem to be in there. Nothing. Alright. To the objective we go. Let me actually try and complete the objective this time properly. Pete, WTF are you doing, man? Exploring. Adventure. Just, some adventure, I guess. Get a life? Dang, man. That hurts, man. Have you tried midnight workers yet? No, I haven't. Currently, I am trying to recover from emotional damages right now. Try that one more time. Ah. Okay. Yeah, there's really no point for me being here. I'm gonna find that one module again with like the fart zombies. So that's where I got bound originally. Get to that. I really hope I don't die, bro. Let me try not to. Bro, who let this ghoul cook, bro? Wait, the ghoul can chase me in there because he's crouched over. He's hunched over. Yeah, I forgot. Bro, this is cooked, bro. I'm cooked, bro. He is cooked. Oh, nah, bro. Did I leave the door open? No, I did not leave the door open. Let me think here. Oh, yeah, I did leave it. We just go this way. It's not a good way to go. Doing with firewall? Nah, I wouldn't do no damage. I need to find that one module. I'm looking for a specific module because that's what we got originally. Oh, this isn't it. Where is it? I think it's all the way over there, actually. Yeah, that's the module. So we gotta go all the way in the corner just to get to the spot we're looking for. Thankfully, the doors seem to already be open. The problem is now, if someone kills Ghost King before we can do it, we can't try the aggro. Yeah. Okay, we're almost there. Yo, can you not? Yo! Hey, yo, chill! Chill, big dog! Sheesh, man. This guy has no chill. I mean, I think he knows what I'm going to be doing. Oh, don't tell me this is also a spot. Wait a minute. Alright, maybe not actually. Maybe not. No, hold on. It's like anything with like a gap in between, like this, like that. It's like a specific one. I did it wrong. Alright. Very few, but it is possible. And on bro heal. I don't know. I don't think this is. Oh my god! Why is there a dog in there? Sheesh. Also, I'm not healing because I need my spells back to come back quicker. Because I have elemental theory. Spells get back quicker if I don't heal. Okay, let's see here. This might actually be good enough. Gosh dang. Can I have a minute? I'm trying to find this one module. Can't seem to find it. I'm also testing to see if I can do the same thing I did these ones. Is it this module? It actually might be this module. No, it is not. What if? I can't seem to find this one module. It's like with the gargoyles and the fart zombies in there. Oh, here it is. I have it. Yeah, I was right. It's right here. Yeah, I got. Which one did I do? There was like a specific one I did, and it literally let me tell. Let's see if it's this one. I think it was this one actually. I think I did like this, if I remember. Now I'm forgetting. Now I forgot. Apparently, I just remember doing it like that, and then I did whoop-de-doo. I got up. Let me kill these guys first. No, I'm pretty sure it was this module that I did the thing. Unless I'm completely wrong. I can look at the clip again if I need a refresher. Pretty sure I did it right there. Am I misremembering? Yeah, here, I'll check in a second. I'm gonna try, and then let me see if I can do it here. And then if I can, then I'll look at the clip. Yeah, I think I might be misremembering. How did I do it originally then? Shoot. Yeah, I'm about to try this one more time. If I can't do it, then I'm gonna look at the clip. The bug's so complicated that even I can't remember. Let's see here. How did I do it originally? I'm really looking at my own clip. Alright, I think I remember now. I don't know if it was this place though. Better worth trying. I did something like this. I was at the wall and then just teleported through the little gap. I don't remember if it was this module actually. How did I do it the first time? Was it this one? This might actually have been it. Dang, bro. I remember I did it like this. I did it exactly how I did it. I'm getting frustrated because I actually can't remember. I lost the memory, bro. How did I forget it? How do I even forget how to do it, bro? How do I do that? Think you did it on the rotating platforms, but I could be wrong. I don't know if I did or not. Maybe it's on the other side. Maybe I'm doing it on the wrong side. I mean, maybe that's the reason. Hold on. Yeah, now I just have to backtrack and remember how I even did it, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe it was right here. Maybe I've just been getting it wrong because I've been doing it the other way, bro. Maybe it's this. Yeah, I did it. That's how. Dude, like, how was anyone supposed to know that one crack specifically was enough? Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I was just doing it on the wrong side. Dude, how is anyone ever supposed to know? But, like, oh yeah, there's one crack specifically you can teleport through. I mean, there could be other ones like it that allow you to do it. But it's just kind of funny, like, you see how random it has to be? That's probably the reason why I'm pretty good at finding, because I'm just trying so many different random things until something works. Alright, Ghost King, come on. I know you want to teleport up here. Spook me. Alright, you little scoundrel, you heathen. WTF am I watching? It's a Ghost King fight. What are you talking about? I'm trying to test something if I can push him off the cliff, but I don't think there's any cliff here. Where do you think you're going? Hey! You ain't going nowhere! Okay, well, I guess he did. He said, I mean, I guess he is a ghost. He said, nah, I'm going. I had asked for permission. Yeah, Ghost King doesn't like it when you're in. Could you imagine if that was a boss mechanic? Honestly, I think they should make that a real mechanic. If you're on the ceiling of the map, the boss on the map should get really angered at you and teleport instantly where... So, like, if the game registers that you're on the ceiling, I feel like... So, for instance, if you clip out of bounds an ice map, Wyvern shows up and literally tries killing you the entire time you're up there as a deterrent mechanic. I think that'd just be fun. And you can't kill it either. There's no killing it. He's like infinite HP. It's literally like... It's just the... Like, there's no reward for killing. It's just a way to deter people from going out of bounds. So, like, for instance, if you go out of bounds in Crypts, Warlord immediately teleports to your location and tries murdering you. Because, you know, he wouldn't be too happy with you sitting there on the ceiling of the map. Yeah, alright, let me try Crypts. I'm gonna try and keep doing it until I can get Crypts. I'm gonna try it with Warlord or Ghost King every time. I'm gonna try, now that I know remember the spots, I'm gonna see if it's possible. I really want to figure out. Can I just push them off the abyss and then they instantly die? Because if that happens, that'd be a crazy crazy bug. I feel like it is possible. All they need to do is just slightly go too far, like they teleport at you. So it's very light, and Warlord usually teleports right behind you, so all I have to do is just look the opposite direction and then he'll teleport off the edge. He's only programmed to teleport, he's only programmed not to teleport into a wall or something. But if there's no floor, I mean, so it'd probably be the easiest with Warlord to do. So I just have to dodge his attacks and wait until he teleports. And then just face the opposite direction from the abyss, see if he just falls. It's like a Looney Tunes skit, bro. Yeah. Because all I have to do, yeah, like all I would have to do is just sit there on top of the boss room on the abyss. Like he'll first teleport up there. So what I could do is like right as he teleports up there. Also, the assassin guys can get up there, by the way. So if you think you're like, oh, perfectly said. No, the assassin guys, when they teleport at you, they also go up there to chase you. So like, you can't just... That's what's funny about it, even the assassin dudes. But unfortunately, Lich can't get you because, you know, he's 5'9". 5'9" gamer, bro. Through the red we go. Yeah, now that I got it down, now that I've gotten it down, I know exactly where to go, and how to get out of bounds, and how to test it. So all I need to do is just have a good run. Wait, the wheel module's there, and oh, wait, there's actually the God Seed. Hold on. What am I doing? Look, the boss is, I mean, it's not guaranteed to be Warlord, but I'm gonna go out here, go out of bounds, and then move all the way over there, and if it's Warlord, because like you'd want, if I'm testing to see if he jumps off the abyss, I want to be in the corner of the map. That'd make it easiest, because he only chases you so far. He doesn't just keep chasing you. I wish he did. It would be hilarious if he just kept chasing you forever until you die. Like, nah, I'm gonna make sure you die. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. You have to stand a certain perimeter. I want that to be the deterrent. I think it'd just be so funny. Just like if anyone's ever caught out of bounds, a boss just like, even if the boss is dead, like another boss shows up. So if it's Warlord, you know, if it's just Warlord, or how about this? Just like, you know, yeah, like you go out of bounds, Lich just appears and then circles you until you die, just to stop you from doing it. Like, he has infinite health. He's not very heal. You could not kill him, but he just sits there and waits for you to show up. Alright, let me not get crossbowed in the face, bro. That happened last time I was here in the perfect run, for the perfect placement of things. Alright, to the Warlord we go, or potential Warlord. I just gotta pray that it's the Warlord and know he's not dead yet. Yeah, see, now I'm starting to get, like, now I'm starting to really get good at this. First I was not really good at it, but now I'm starting to understand exactly what things you can teleport in and out of. It's kind of funny that I'm starting to get good at this, bro. Again, like, yeah, if the game detects that you're out of bounds, a Wyvern... Like, I think it'd be funniest if it was Wyvern. You could also make it Wyvern, but make it, like, really scary. Give him red eyes. Make him look like a creepypasta. Just to scare people, you know? Just for anyone who thinks they're smart. You know, just put, like, some terrifying creature. I mean, it'd take a lot of effort if it was completely new. It'd probably just have to be a reskin. Like, you know, just be a lot of effort for just an out of bounds thing. But just something, just to make sure they die and spook them. Be funny. Be hilarious. It's already terrifying here. Like, yeah, like, I could see Manta Ray doing it. Manta Ray would probably be the most terrifying in the dark. Like, if I had to think about which boss would be, what boss would be the most scary in the dark? Probably the Manta Ray, I'd have to say. Because, like, most people don't see the Manta Ray. Yeah, I guess that could be a way to, like, sneak peek it, but no, when the Manta Ray does come out, I feel like that would be the most effective way to terrify people. Just, like, have this little thing floating towards you, hitting you. This giant, like, creature, bro. Alright, that's how I get up. I see now. Gotta get some height first. Dang. I gotta go around, I guess. You gotta go around, we can't go over. We must go around. Yeah, I think it'd just be fine. That'd be an easy, that'd probably be a really effective way to stop people from doing this. Cause like they can't patch every single, I mean they could eventually, like patch a lot of the spots. I think that'd just be a really funny and effective way. Just like so if anyone ever finds future spots to get out of bounds, you just put something terrifying that it will be really effective at killing them. Oop. Oh, that was close. Almost fell to the abyss. Alright, finally made it past all that. Now we can just walk to the boss room. I'm gonna hope it's Warlord, but I can't. The scary thing is, I can't tell. Oh, it's Lich, because kill feed. Gosh dang it. Well, I mean, I guess we can see what happens if I just stay here. He probably died, actually. Hear him. Yeah, I think someone must have killed Lich by now. Well, I guess while we're here, let's just look for things. Do you see that in the distance? What is that? Do you see that flash of that little light source all the way over there? That's really far away. Like, look, there's something all the way over there. I can't tell what it is. It's, you know, like pixels on a screen, basically. There's definitely like a torch all the way out there somewhere. So look, this is what it looks like with nothing, and then like over there you can see something. Something. Yeah, my thing hits something. Well, I can't get there because it's way too far away to go in render range. Can you show kit, please? Oh yeah, sure, I can show you my boost. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I am in your walls. I am Skinwalker. I am Skinwalker. I'm in your walls. I am in your walls. I'm always watching. You can't see me, but I can see you. Blue lizard sorcerer with a long sword and rawhide gloves and a. Yeah, I see you. I'm always watching you. I'm always around. PV mode. I just, it's funny just to like. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been naughty or nice. You better watch out. You better not cry. 'Cause Santa Claus is coming tonight. He's checking his list. He's checking it twice. Yeah, you know what? Maybe not try and accidentally get copyrighted because I'm singing that too well. Check your phone. Yeah, right. Yeah, while we're here, I'm just exploring real quick before we go to Inferno. Just making another like check around, make sure I didn't miss anything. Because for all I know, there could be something out here on the edge. Where is the secret Manta boss, huh? Where is the Manta Ray boss? Hi, Otto said. We all know what Otto said. Otto said that the Manta Ray boss was lurking somewhere in the abyss. Says my job to explore the abyss. I am the Abyss Watcher. Hello, it is I, Pete, Abyss Watcher. Dark Souls 3, heard of that? Yep, that's me. Abyss Watcher. So I do be staring at this abyss for long periods of time. I will find it. I will find that manta ray, and then I will fight it, and then I will get a new named weapon, and then SDF will be like, wow, that's a big bug, we need to patch it, and then they'll patch it. But then it'll be really funny. Because then I'm literally gonna like have a heart attack if I swear, bro. If a manta ray comes from the dark, because I can't see anything, bro. This torch is the only thing that gives me light. If a giant manta ray starts attacking me, I'm gonna lose it, bro. I might need a whole week off just from like to settle my heart rate down, bro. If that happens, bro. Because like it's supposed to be a gigantic manta ray. So, yo, void shark, bro. Like, I'm scared, man. Like I want to find it. I want to find the discoveries. I mean, it could just be they don't have it yet. They probably have it on their own server. Dude, that's okay. That's scary. That's invisible. I don't want to actually follow the abyss. Yeah, man. It's just like that one scenario, if it actually does happen, where there actually is something out here that they do for like dev testing. It's like it's actually terrifying, bro. Yeah, Leviathan, you know, you never know what's over here, bruh. Shoot. Pregnant Goblin could be here, bruh. Warlord on a lawn chair, like the Devil May Cry, could be here. And he just gets up from his chair and starts, like, whacking you and fighting you, bruh. We don't know what's around here, bruh. I mean, I can't see any dev text because it's too dark. So, sadly, no dev text. I guess I didn't fully explore Goblin Cave. I've been saving that for last because I already know how to get out of bounds of Goblin Cave. It's very easy. I guess I haven't technically explored everything in Goblin Cave out of bounds. But, you know. 10 warlords? I don't know, bro. Dude, like, look, bro, that's scary. This is terrifying, man. Like, jeez, man. Like, what monstrosity is going to, like, what Leviathan, what creature, what, like, sleeping dead god am I going to awaken out here, bro? I mean, you know, so far it's been nice, but we've seen some things so far out of bounds. We've seen a couple of things, so... You know, right now, you know, I'm like, it's pretty calm and relaxing. It's not that bad. You know, still stay on my toes just so I don't get jump scared when I put my guard down. You know, I'll do Inferno again after this. I'll do one more Inferno after this, and then we'll do Goblin Cave next. And I guess last we could try Ice Abyss, but or retry to get out of bounds in Ruins, but I don't think we'll find anything. I don't think there's anything crazy in Ice Abyss, but you know, it's worth a try. Hello, any manta rays out here? And you know, if you are a giant fish or a manta ray species, please please speak up. Roll call. Giant spooky manta ray. Are you here? You present in the classroom? I didn't get report spammed. I mean, look, I already asked for permission if I could do this for them, and they said yes. I'm not exploiting it maliciously, I'm just reporting stuff that, you know, how to get out of bounds and stuff that can be done out of bounds, or stuff that's here out of bounds that you're probably not supposed to look at. Alright, let's do Inferno now. I still feel like there's more stuff. Like, it's just such a large map. I can't cover as much ground. I just can't cover like so much ground, bro. So I need to like sometimes do it multiple times just to see everything. Yeah, I know. I know that. I'm well aware. But I'm just trying to bug report. So. Alright. Yeah, like I said, like, the only real way to get out of bounds in Ruins is, like, vertical, like, getting out there. But, like, there's... I don't know how you... I don't even know how to begin to approach that. Like, it's not like I can just do this, like... You know, I wish I could just teleport to the moon. Like, that'd be cool. But no, I can't teleport to the moon. Because the game says no. And also, my guy can't breathe in space, so I don't even know how that would work, bro. Would it be cool as an Easter egg if you could teleport to the moon? under certain conditions. Yeah, that would be amazing. That would be rad. Wow, how cool that would be. Go to a little secret area. That'd be cool. Yeah, let me try this. This looks interesting, but I'm not gonna spend any time here. Yeah, my only theory is like the only way to probably get out of bounds here is like finding some really niche spot. Like you have to go under, like burrow, and then like I just don't think it's possible. You could, you know, eventually probably I could find something. And let me see. I mean, I think it would just take a lot of it would take me forever to try and find something. It's like going through an invisible wall is a lot harder than going through an invisible ceiling. Am I stuck here? No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so I can't guess. No, I can get unstuck. No, I can get unstuck. Oh gosh, dang it. Alright, yeah, I mean, I could just do that, but let me try it one more time. Okay, the only theory I would have of getting outside is literally like just going under the map. Which, you know, usually going under a map in this game will lead you straight to the kill barrier. So, don't know how an effective strategy that is. Or going so high up the map you go over the invisible wall. There's like an invisible ceiling that you can stand on, but I don't know how you'd even approach that. Oh, I need to get out. Alright, there we go, I got unstuck. I told you. I knew I could. Alright, to Inferno we go. One more boondoggling. I will try and test the ruins one off camera, because I feel like that's going to be a lot harder to do. As I said. But it would be really cool if I could, actually, because you can go into the forest and explore that forest. There's probably not much to see over there, but you know, it'd be cool to walk around that forest area and see what's up. You know, who knows, maybe Lich will get really mad and start attacking me. Like, hey, you're not supposed to be here. I did do that. There's like it's really hard, but you can't do that. You gonna try Adborn when it comes out? Oh yeah, I'm really hyped for Adborn. I really want to give it a try. It looks like my type of game. I'm actually really hyped for that. The Adborn game looks really cool. Alright, let's go to Inferno. More boondoggling. We've already explored the crypts for now. You know, I could. Alright, okay, look. If it's Warlord, do we give it a try? What do you think, Chet? If it's Warlord in that room, they're literally right next to each other. If you want me to, I can try right now, if it is. Let me check. It's probably Lich. Yeah, it's Lich, so. To the thing we go. Pause, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up, hold the horses. What's that? Chat, what is that? Oh, what is that? A tiny gap in the flooring. Oh yeah, don't mind if I do. Well, actually, I can test if it's solid by just doing this. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, I think that might just be an actual solid object. You know, it does look like a camera. One more try. Yeah, it looks foolproof to me. Alright. Just wanted to check. Yeah, imagine. If only it was that easy, bro. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? What are they hiding? Are they hiding things out of bounds? Liar. What are you hiding? Try what Tyler said? Wait, what? What Tyler said? Oh, on YouTube chat. Hold on. Will Potion Chugger build Barbarian? My favorite new hippo lives on. I can try that at some point. I can try that build at some point. I know, bruh. Look, the Ghost King. Wait, no, this is actually perfect. I just need to find the room with the thing. So where is it? It's right there. So we need to go this way. We no stalling. Because this is actually a play. Like if it's at the edge of the map, it's the most possible. Because if it isn't on the edge of the map, it's probably unlikely. But if it is, the idea that I'm trying to do. And it's actually kind of hard. It requires luck, too. I don't know if this would be pulled off consistently or not. I just want to see if it's possible so they can say, like, okay, let's make it so the bosses can't go into the abyss and literally die. Probably a good idea. So, I must do it for science. I must do it for the greater good. Yeah, this is literally like the perfect RNG too, so I need to make sure I don't die. Right. Unless someone kills Ghost King before I can make it there and back. I just gotta speed run. No time to waste. There's no time to waste. We must make haste into the greater will. I have to risk it. Time is of the essence because you have to make sure no one kills Ghost King before you can try it. Alright, the spot was like right over here, and it's not this one, it's the other side. You gotta remember, it's not this side, it's the other side. That's it? No, it's the other side, okay, alright. Yeah, it's the other side, it's the other side. Switching sides. Lizard man with casting hands. Yes. Cave divers be like. Oh gosh dang, I actually messed it up that time. Is it the other side? Did I get it wrong? I think I actually have it wrong. I think it's the other side. Maybe I just did. Let me try one more time this side. Yeah, I think it's actually the other side. Gosh dang, I'm messing it up now. Already messing it up. Dang, bro. I'm throwing. This is unoptimal for my speedrun, bro. Yeah, I think it's right there. Bro, can you move? Am I silly? Am I a little silly goober? Is it? It's gotta be one of them. I mean, maybe it's different because the whole module is tilted sideways, but it's definitely one of these, like cracks. I know for a fact it is. If I keep trying them, one of them will eventually work. Let me lower my HP so I can teleport faster. Up the way on the cooldown. I threw that completely. Never mind. I don't need that. That is frustrating. I was like, I need to take a little bit of damage. Like, get my teleport faster. Oh wait, I'm dead. Gosh dang it. Sorry, chat. I am apparently suffering through chronic skill issues. To be fair, I've been literally doing this for 5 hours, so a little tired. Probably exhaustion of having to use critical thinking skills to find glitches and potential things that could or could not be, and problem solving. You know, probably deteriorating my brain, because my brain is meant for combat, not for thinking. My brain is always combat mode, not hey, let's sit down and start thinking about potential bugs. Probably not my forte, my specialty. It's not what I specialize in, but you know, I like doing it. How in the world do you deal with ranges this patch? You don't. You just gotta pray they miss their shots. They just do too much damage right now. So don't be too upset with yourself. It's just really not in your favor at the minute. Alright. I'm out of here. You can't contain me in this mid-zone. Aha! I did it. You cannot contain me in this room, Express Man. I'm out of here. I'm sorry, Otto, but I must leave. I must get out of this. Oh, I don't think they allow you to teleport further. Wow. Oh, they don't want to no, they really don't want you to do it. No, I'm out of here. See, I left. I took the front door and left. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. That's why I'm in the loading screen. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, let's go to Inferno. I cannot believe I died like that, bro. It was like, that was literally the perfect scenario. Let's just hope we get it again. Or get in the same lobby. That sucked. Otto, where are they hiding? Are they forcing you not to say anything? Yes, you must have secured the door, but did you secure the ceiling? Actually, that might actually be a spot if I get it right. Similar to the other one that we were doing. Keaton on Barb, the game must be deadlocked. Okay. You know, I need to use Electro Dash to test out stuff. Barb can't teleport. I wish he could. If Barb could teleport, oh yeah, that would have been great. Fortunately, things don't work like that. Okay. Alright, it's close. So where's that module? Okay, we need to go this way to reach the module that we need to get to. And we need to immediately take a side path. Get there eventually. I really hope I don't die to those mummies in the next 3 seconds. Or that dog. I think I might be in my... Alright. Alright. I'm gonna put this on hold. Let's do Goblin Cave. Let's just do the easy one, because apparently this is too difficult! To be fair, I'm trying to avoid the ads. Want to break from the ads? Like, you know, I keep trying to, like, skip past them, but probably you're not supposed to, so. You know where content HAL or P is trying to break them in half all stream. Bro, what do you want? I asked for permission. It's like, hey, can I try and find bug for you guys? He's like, yeah, go ahead. What in the world? Right. See, I told you, Goblin Cave is really easy to break. There's just a lot of spots, but there is one main one. There's a main spot that just easily got set up. Now, where's Goblin Town B? Can't remember. Is it right here? Yeah, oh, we're right here. Perfect. This is what the module looks like. Okay, remember it. Alright, bad, we just leave. Now we test. I got teleport too much in the wall by accident. Yeah, I accidentally teleporting the wall too hard. Let's see. Well, I might be stuck here. Oh, it might be over for me. Oh. Oh, I just put myself further in the wall. That's great. You know how I was stuck? Well, now I'm double stuck. Oh, thank God. Alright, I got out. Whew. I'm gonna take some more damage here. So that way I get my teleports like instantly. Okay, so how I did it originally, if I remember correctly, is how to get outside this. Alright, now I remember how I got out. Do that first, yes. I'm in your walls. I am in your walls. I am Skinwalker. I am a Skinwalker. I am in your walls. I see you. I see you. I'm always watching. Let's see, what's around here? You in my walls? Maybe. Have you checked? Hello, is there any manta rays out here? Any manta rays? Manta rays? If so, speak up. Water. Water. Water discovered. Now I must make a well. Yes. Yes. This makes sense. Don't worry, guys, I'm not lost. Okay, we did it. Now we must Explore and find secrets. What are they hiding? What dark secrets are they hiding? Where is that manta ray, huh? I'll find it. I'll find that manta ray. Somewhere out here in the abyss. You know, it ain't only a matter of time before I find it. I will find the manta ray. I will capture the manta ray, and then I will sell it. For real money. Did they change the main menu graphic? Could you imagine if I found the spot where the main menu is? That was a thing in Mordhau that you could do. You could have done. You could do that in Mordhau. Like there was always a specific spot. What's that? Huh? Oh, this is the mole tunnel. Is it? Wait a minute, is this different text or? No, this is the mole tunnel. Text jump scare, bro. That scared me a little bit. Yeah, this cave mole tunnel. That's the dev. That's the. Yeah, these are dev messages up here. It's cave mole tunnel. Because we're on top of the mole tunnel, as you can see. You can't see it because my camera's away, but we're on the mole tunnel module. They just left out. They forgot to left out some of the dev text. Now, the main question is, P, why are you out of bounds in Goblin Caves again? I wanted to test, is it possible to get into the middle room? You know when you kill both bosses, there's that middle room down below? It is a curious idea, but I'm wondering if it's anywhere possible. Because I wonder if anyone's actually cheesing the game like that. Because if there is a method, then I would like to report about it and, you know. Make sure no one was using such a thing. Skulls. Spooky. Are these a victim from the manta ray? Hmm? Are these the previous victims of the manta ray's wrath? Let's figure it out. I always like to explore the edges first, just to make sure there's nothing hiding outside of bounds. Outside the normal map. So I usually go by the edge of the map first, and then I start exploring the middle. So that way I cover the most ground. But it's really dark to see. I think when the earthquake starts, it lights up this roof a little bit better, actually. Water. Water equal manta ray? Hmm? I'm in your ceilings. I'm in your ceiling. I am a skinwalker. I'm in your ceiling. It is me. It is I, Skinny Pete. I am in your ceiling. I'm always watching you. Anyways, continuing. Terrifying. So it's a lot more scary when I turn off my HUD. Is this the new water map? Tower? Oh, that's part of the rope. I see. Let me not get too close to it. I don't know if it has like a extract bounding box like the elevator does. I don't want to accidentally extract quite yet. We gotta find if there's anything hidden. Water map's gonna be scary, dude. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do it one more time. Cause like the first run, I want to make sure I cover like all the corners, and then second time I check the middle and I like just see what I can find. Yeah, maybe I don't need to do it twice. Maybe I can just do it this one run. I think I've covered most of it by now. I'm almost done with the whole circle, square rotation lap. Yeah, that's an abyss out there. But thankfully when the earthquake starts, it puts this like mist effect that actually lights up this area. So it's a lot easier to see rather than just being pitch dark. Yeah, I guess after this, the last place to think of, the last two places that I haven't found out of bounds for is Ruins and Ice Abyss. How in the world am I gonna do that? I mean, I'll try like 1 or 2 ice abysses, but I just don't know what I would even accomplish. Yeah, water. I just don't know how you'd even approach that. I mean, maybe there is some like magical like thing out there, but I just don't know what you'd find. The map guy quit. This is what we got left. I think I made the whole circle. I'm just about done. Just gonna keep going forward, and I made a whole lap around. Make sure there was nothing like out up here. At least not in render range. Yes. What? Huh? We saw that, right? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. We all saw that, right? Nah. Oh, nah. Nah, I can't. No, I must be seeing. No, there's no way, right? Alright, it's just more. Oh, thank God. Wasn't there? I literally saw a rock and it disappeared. Alright, we're back at the bowl tunnel. We made a full rotation. There was nothing here. Nothing in the outer edges. So we got that checked off. Bro, there was like a giant boulder and then it disappeared right after. Like, I was like, oh nah, bro. I saw that rock move, bro. I don't know if anyone else caught that, but I saw that, man. The game think it's slick, bro, but I saw that 100%. Oh, this is scary. It's truly like terrifying, bro. Ow. Alright. So yeah, I pretty much covered Goblin Cave already, so I don't need, there's nothing to really see out there. Bro, the whole lobby died of PV. Yes. Alright, let me think. What other map? I've done all of them except I've done Inferno, I've done. Well, actually, I didn't fully explore Inferno. Let me give it one more try. I didn't actually explore Inferno because I was too distracted trying to do the boss thing to see if that would work. So let me try it one more time in Inferno. I didn't actually cover that much ground. Actually, when I think about it more. We only have 40 minutes left to stream, so I might need to pick up the pace here. I found an out of bounds an ice map, and I pretty much explored the entire like ceiling of ice map. I didn't check ice of this. I just wanted to quickly check one thing right here. I just want to see if this was possible. That's an idea. I heavily doubt it. Hey, Spectre Knight, can you, like, not for a second? Alright. Yeah, nice try. Let me try one more thing. Let me try one more thing. Just wanted to see if you could like troll Spectre Knight really hard or something. Oh, they got that pretty covered actually. So good. To Inferno we go. A game this big should not have a map guy. What if I'm the map guy? What if it was all been a ploy? What if I'm secretly the map guy? What if it was I? What if I've been like, what if I've been like, like it was me all along? Alright, what if I show my face and I'm SDF, bro? You haven't seen my face, I could be SDF. What if I'm just really convincing? What if I put up an act? What if I'm actually him? You ever think about that? Have you seen me and SDF in the same room? No, no you haven't. Exactly. Nice. Whatever, it's just funny. Just like, but what if you've never seen my face? So do you truly know? I don't know for sure. Am I undercover? Let's see. Yeah, I'm innocent. Why do all the people die to PV? Are they bots? No, the PV scaling is really messed up right now, and PV players are usually people who, they're trying to learn the game. So mixed with the unfair scaling right now with PV, because there are lower HP pools and and people taking more damage, especially in the head. That's kind of why. And I've been one shot by a crosswind and such. So like, and an axeman. Can't really blame him too much. I mean, look at me. I keep going Inferno and I keep dying because I'm trying to like skip the PV. And I get just insta dead by 2 hits. If I could find a way out of bounds, I can try the boss thing again and here, but I don't know of any other out of bounds spots. I mean, I guess I'll never figure out without trying. If I can find one, I can go over there and again do the funny. Attempt the funny. But I do not think I will find that many outbound spots. I'm not a miracle worker. Not a miracle worker, but we'll see what I can find. Damn, bro. Man, is that what Dark and Darker Riders look like right now? No, dude, I'm looking at the statue, bro. Did you not see the statue? His like mouth like completely open. I was just doing a joke, bro. Did you not literally see? Oh, alright. Just because I'm not that funny, bro. You not see the funny statue, bro. Why hit mouth? Why hit mouth open then, bro? Yeah, if I can find another way out of bounds, I can try that boss thing on Crypt. Just like I said, I don't think I'll easily find another out of bounds spot. At least that quickly. I mean, it would take me some time to figure one out. Unless I'm a miracle worker and this, and like right here it works or something like crazy, but yeah. I wish I was that good at finding glitches and whatnot, but hey, a lever. See, I saw the tile, I was like, bro, have I ever been in here? I don't think I've ever been in here. I've never been in there. Cool, I guess. Okay. Nothing of note. Hello there. Excuse me, excuse me. Nah. How'd that hit me? Alright, I don't think there's any right now that I can see, so let me just go to the spot that I do. Alright. That really does look like something I could do. They remove proximity? I don't know. I have no clue. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, perfect. Alright, so where's the... It's all the way over there. Okay. We cannot afford to die this time. Holy moly. I swear, I'm actually gonna... Alright, I need to focus. I need to not say anything, and I need to focus. It's literally the perfect spot to test this theory that I've been wanting to try, and I've been failing to do. Let me concentrate real quick. Where is the door? Okay. Already, it's at a terrible start. Oh, God. Better not. You know, I never said I was good at aiming sorcerer spells. Do you think the seasonal pack is worth it? No. Ooh, boy. Thank God. Thank God I am a gamer, because I just made that up. I was like, this could work. Again, there's the room that we need to go to. Well, I hope there's no one to the boss before I try this. But if it happens, it happens. What can you do? How do you like the Azeron? Oh, I really like my Azeron. I was like, there's no way that would be that easy. As funny as that would be, there's no way it'd ever be that easy. Fire used to be amazing, but now it's a shadow of its former self. I don't know about that. I just like playing it. I will admit the game isn't the worst state it's ever been. I have fun with it. Right now I'm just looking for bugs and reporting about it. Oh my goodness, Warlock, what happened? Squid Game! Nothing else needs to be said. Take his biz. This is PV mode, Bloodington. Can't rob him. So even if there was a bug where I could, I'm not gonna do it. Alright, we're finally at the place. Let's see, is this the crack? No. Really, it's like one crack in the ceiling, and then like it lets you just do it. And it's just like I gotta remember which one was it. It's hyper specific. Is it this one? No, it's this one. It's probably the other side, if anything, because yeah, we have to get to the boss room. Come on, all day. No, it's the other side. Or it could be... No, that can't be it. Is it this one? No. Wait. No, that's not it. I mean, I just gotta keep trying them until I get the right one, because sometimes it's different placed. How about this? Okay, no. Alright, maybe it actually was the other way. No, I just did. I wasn't doing it correctly. Nope. Alright, let me try it the other way then. Sure, alright, I guess I must be doing it wrong. I mean, maybe it's just a really hard, like... Maybe you just have to be really specific with one of them. It has to be this side. It has to be one of these. Which one is it going to be, though? That's the main question. Alright, let me do the original idea I had of stepping on the gas just to take some damage, but not get folded like laundry. Okay, much better. I didn't even see it. Just gotta find it. So yeah, this is the only frustrating part. Like I gotta find the right one. It can't be that one. It has to be either this one. It has to be like this one or something. Like I don't. Near the door, yeah. I just can't seem to do it right. They had to be the one nearest to the door. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't know how I figured this out. Like, I just got super lucky and just, like, tried it once and then did it successfully. Dang, bro. Alright, I'm gonna try the other side. Maybe I'm just, like, overthinking it. Maybe it is actually the other side and I'm just dumb. I find it funny because I keep switching to the other side thinking it's the other one. With this? Not, probably not. Yeah, it's like, that's not even one. Yeah, I remember it was like this one or the other one. Interesting. Okay, well. Yeah, the zombies are getting a hard time here. Yeah, that was the right spot. Was it? I mean, it's just not sure at this point. Like I said, I don't know how I figured it out originally, because holy, it's hard. It's actually really hard to find the right one and then get the like right micropixel. Yeah, I have a clip of it, but like I'm doing exactly what I did in the clip. I don't know if it's just like spot dependent, like it has to be one little crevice specifically, or if it's just like it has to be such, it has to be like a perfect like adjustment of your crosshair. I'm gonna try the other one again. Maybe I'm just gonna keep trying. I gotta keep trying until I get it down. And eventually I'll get it down. I don't think it's gonna take that long. It's just sheesh. To be fair, it's been 5.5 hours, so I think this might be it. I think. The wolves of men. Gosh dang. Kill this thing so it just stops bothering me so I have time to do it. How are you not dead? Dude, I'm finding it hilarious. I can't remember how to do it. I'm washed, bro. I'm a washed gamer. I can't believe I'm washed, guys. It's over. There, I did it. Finally. See, it's so specific. It's so hyper specific. Alright, it's the second one nearest to the door on the right side. Sheesh. Now, I'm gonna remember that one now. It's the second one to the nearest door. So you see what I mean? Like, it does. Like, how did I figure that out? I'm actually shocked. Even I figured that out, bruh. That's ridiculously hard. Yeah, I guess I do. I guess I do do random things, but even for me, that is ridiculous. And I just gotta assume I just got super lucky. So you gotta walk all the way to the boss room. I mean, hopefully by now no one killed Ghost King. I mean, probably someone killed Ghost King. Let's just see though. Yeah, I don't think it's the special thing. It's the cursor. Yeah, it's probably either that or both. All right, Ghost King is here. Now we must finally test if I can. This is the last time I'm gonna try it for now. I better not fail this, bro. Very mad. I want to test, is it possible to make funny Ghost King fall off the cliff? What's he doing? He's just staring, bro. Yo, see, this is hard. You sound me. It's hard because like, gotta get it down just right. All right. Okay, and now I have to wait for him to. Can I wind blast him? I don't think he gets affected by knockback, right? Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah, how does he do that? He's cheating, bro! I mean, yeah, pretty ironic coming from me doing this, but he's cheating, bro! He's cheating! He just has infinite range on the ceiling. He just, he's like, no, I'm gonna give you the, get the suck, bro. I gotta reset the boss room now, hold on. Let me leave the boss room. What in the what? Alright, huh? Gotta stay at the death pads right here now. Oh my god, it's all over! It's falling apart. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I only have 2 minutes to keep trying this, bro. It's like, what in the world is he doing? Yeah, I have to hug the edge probably a lot closer. Probably not hugging the edge close enough, but like the problem is like, you know, I'm not trying to fall myself. Alright, here, Ghost King's about to get angered at me and teleport. I gotta really hug this edge. Yeah, try it. Try it. Yeah. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here! I know he doesn't de-aggro if I go all the way over here. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do it at the start of the teleport because it might push me off the cliff. Yeah, what are you gonna do, huh? Guys, stay! Come back here and jump off the cliff! Gosh dang it. Right, maybe I'm not doing it. Maybe there's a better spot for this. Like, get over here and jump off the cliff! Jump! Make a 5-pointer! Jump! Jump! It's so funny, I'm just getting mad. I'm seeing if it's possible. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's possible with Ghost King. But Warlord's a different sort because he teleports in his own way. Jump! You Ghost King! Hey! Don't you dare teleport away from me! Alright. Yeah, I think his hitbox I think he's just too wide. But Warlord teleports in his own way. He teleports behind you if you're. So whatever direction you're facing, he's programmed to teleport right behind you. So now we got the Inferno done. Let me try. I've pretty much tested it. You cannot really do it. I think with Warlord it might be possible though. Just like I have to look the other direction, and then when he teleports, he just falls off the cliff like a Looney Tunes bit. But it's a lot harder to do in Crouch because you just have to pray that the boss room is near a cliff or near the abyss. That's a lot harder to perform, and then you have to wait for I have to wait for a specific module to show up that doesn't even have to see them. One idea is to wait until the Saga and then Eruption for the TP back. Yeah, but I can't knock him back. I wish I could. If I could just use knockback, I just push him with Wind Blast. But no knockback works on these bosses. At least no, I know. Like maybe Thorn of Earth could do something, but I don't know. What build should I use? It's just I don't know, there's not really a build that you can do. The problem with no modifiers, you can't just invest on buttload of projectile resistance, so there's not much you can do. Fighter with projectile resistance and all plate armor is like best you got, but even that's not the best, not even the greatest. It's magic. His range is just really good right now. There's not much you can do. Other than just pray that the ranger doesn't hit his shots, I guess. Yeah, you can freeze Ice Spear. You can Ice Lightning Ghost King and freeze him in place, but you're trying to like get him off the edge. So it's just kind of hard. Cause he's too fat, bro. He's too fat. His boundary box is just too wide for him to do it. So even if you hug the edge of the map, it's not gonna really work out. It's kind of the main issue. I mean, it's probably, you know, I say it like an issue. No, that's a good thing. It's a good thing that you're not like able to really do it, because otherwise you could just push them outside the map and insta kill the boss. I'm just testing to see if it's possible under certain conditions. Like if, so you know, it's a good thing that I'm not able to do it so far. For the very least, being really difficult to even try to attempt any specific luck. I see. Yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah, well, I'm testing bugs in reporting it. I'm just theory crafting if there was a way to cause it. How would you? Well, that looks like an interesting area. I mean, would you really classify this as a bug or just teleportation or just electro dash just existing? It's a cool little area though, but oh yeah, it goes further. Yeah, I don't know if you classify this as a glitch or just electro dash being funny. Oh, it's a really nice area. Candles. Wait a minute. No. Not this again. Oh wait, no, it's just going, no, wait. It's going in its own pattern. Hidden ARG, hidden ARG, hidden ARG. Oh wait, no, they are going, no, they're almost, but no. I see where it is. It's hidden ARG, bro. It's Morse code. I see the truth. I see the truth. Yeah, another one should do that. You know what would be really funny though? Hold on. Something funny you could do is let's see, is it possible? Nah, but I want to teleport it on in it. I want to be in the cave and like be like, oh. Nah, it doesn't seem possible. Yeah, it doesn't seem possible. It'd be funny if I could just teleport in the cave and be like, I've been trapped here for 50 days. Oh man. Get me out of this cage. There's a lever around the map. You gotta do it, Tunnel. think there's a spot right here. Yeah, we didn't get the circle module that we needed. There is this spot though, but it's more of a, you know, a really nice spot when you're trying to run away from somebody. You can just do this to them. I've known about that one for a little wee bit. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't think you can. Man, really doesn't want you to go up there. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, what sucks more is it's the right boss, but there's no, I don't need a specific module to actually get outside of the map. Unless there's like secretly like some really easily cheese spot to get outside of bounds. Right here, for instance, maybe if I teleport in this coffin. Other than that, I don't think so. I think they thoroughly checked the boss area specifically. I can't do that. Let's see, there's gotta be a way, another way out of bounds. I mean, I just gotta figure it out. I only know of one right now for Crips. I just scratched my eye and I didn't know. Oh, dude, I had to literally like scratch my eye, bro, and I can duck. I'm gonna give it one more time. Let me try Druid, because there are other spots in, I think Druid's probably better for Crips, because there's other spots that I'm aware of that might allow you to, so let me try Druid. Stream kind of laggy? Is it? So it's in the green, but yeah, we're on one more game. I'll look into it though. It said it's fine for now. Here. Let me... I already have the animal form, sorry. Alright, good. Because I do know for Druid, it's a lot easier for Druid, and for Crypt specifically. I know some spots. At least I know of one spot, I think. Yawn? Dang, bruh. It's possible for that. Good. Now, how do people do the panther chicken? Oh, I don't have transform mastery, so I'm not going to do that, but anyway. I don't think I'll need it. What I'm doing. I forgot about shapeshift mastery. Alright, I'm stupid. Hey, at least now I can get transformation mastery now. Yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah. Nah, I'm not dumb. I'm just thinking I'm just mentally eat be. Alright. Let's just try this again. Try not to die this time. Alright, surely this will be the last run. Surely I won't need that quickly. Nice. Now I have to. I see. Let's see. If I do it like this. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. I know what they do. They do pounds and check a jump, but the timing is pretty short here. Oh, there we go. That's how you did. Oh, it took me like 3 tries. Just gotta wait to get the grips, and then this will be the last run. Last time, I'll test it. Yeah, I get it down there. Ew, PV, I know, bruh. I know the PV is disgusting. But for science. Well, that was a lot easier to... Yeah, they have an invisible wall behind that gate. Just to make sure that you couldn't do anything. You're really thorough. Auto looking at me for that like 1 frame was scary. That's a picture if I've ever seen it. Alrighty then. Oh hey, I got the module. I thought that was always a lot harder. It's not. Hey, why am I doing it that way? When people do it, yeah, I'm like thinking about it. Like I'm trying to do this like a normal human being, but druids are creatures, so they can just do that whenever they feel like it. I forgot that I'm making the mistake of playing like a normal player with normal movement. I forgot Druid is not normal movement. The only problem is like, can I get enough height though to get up here? Hey! Hey! You know, I can't say I don't deserve that, but like, come on, I'm trying to figure stuff out. I believe I... Right. I think I had a panther jump to do that. Well, actually... Yeah, there we go. Okay, to the boss room. Here you go. Human jumping and chicken, yeah. Seeing how it works. I mean, it's a little confusing at first, but not that bad. What is this? Alright, yes, it's the right boss, but unfortunately I don't think there's a cliff to, you know, push him down. See, look, they can teleport up here, that's what's scary. That's what's just kind of funny, like, they do teleport up here. Let's see, if I stand right here. It's honestly kind of scary because you don't know when he's going to teleport. Okay, he just didn't teleport that time. So now I gotta wait. That's actually kind of funny, he did not teleport that time, actually. He said, nah, I'm not teleporting, bro. Oh. What is this game design? Bruh. How are the devs supposed to figure this out, bruh? Look, man, I have something that devs will never have. Weaponized autism. Okay. Like, there's foolproof, and then there's Pete-proof. Alright? Two different, very different things, you know? Something can be foolproof, but not Pete-proof. Where do you think you're going, eh? You ain't going nowhere. Well, yeah, where are you gonna go? Next level QA services. Oh. I'm still getting hit by the cones, actually. The little, like, cones that block you in place. You know, I'm very high up, yeah. So whenever he decides I want to teleport, I guess. What was the man swinging? What blood swinging at? Yeah, you ain't swinging at nothing. Oh wow, I'm really tired. Huh. Well, that almost got me for a second. So yeah, what he's swinging at? I hear that, like, instantly as soon as I hear the teleport noise, I get scared, bro. So I know what's coming, bro. Oh, you good? Yo, slime, you good? Oh. What if this man wants to teleport? I just have to wait for him to teleport now. Just a matter of when he decides he wants to do it. Where is he? Oh. Okay, he was literally in the floor. Okay. Amazing. Blood thinks he's hitting something. That's crazy. Where is he? When he teleports, like he's in the floor. Oh my God, Warlord! What happened, Warlord? No, he's sinking. No, Warlord. Oh, okay. It's just funny. He's like halfway in. He's almost like. I mean, if I do like more in the middle, I think it'll be good. It's just kind of funny, bro. It's like he just sinks in halfway. All right, let me just try and see. I'm just curious. Let me just one last thing I want to test. So let me try not to. I mean, there's no point trying to push him off the cliff because there's no like abyss here. The last thing is like, could you reasonably do a damage phase like this? It teleports. Bro, he keeps sinking in the floor! Warlord! Lock in, bro. This Warlord needs to get it together, man. Bro, Warlord needs to get it a grip, bro. Teleport up here. I mean, we did earlier, but like now he's having issues, bro. Now he... What, you can't teleport that far? Get some high ground? Yeah, maybe. I just need to get higher up off the ground. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Alright, and there's no way he won't be able to. Oh, hey! Oh, well, now that... I do not care for any weeds in the abyss, bro. Throw a hand. Throw a hand! Well, I am doing damage, and he is dying from my hits, so there's definitive proof that you could theoretically do this on the seal. The whole boss fight. The whole thing, if you really wanted to, for one godly reason. So let that be known, I guess. But, you know, alright. I'm gonna say it's probably not possible to make them jump off the abyss. I mean, maybe... I'd say there's a really highly likely that you could with Warlord. But, like, I need to get such good RNG to even test to see if I could. It's just really... I just don't have time for. Because I have been trying to get, like, the perfect, like, setup. And you know, see, sometimes, like, glitch, too, so... Like, an extra layer with Ghost King, you just have to make sure the module is in the corner. I mean, I think the devs at that point can actually test that themselves, because, you know, that's probably bad. What would I do to solve these out-of-bounds shenanigans? A good idea that I would love to see is have a boss, or have a mechanic where if the game detects if you're above the map playing field, the game should automatically summon like a wyvern on you. Like, have Warlord just chase you throughout the entire abyss, and he has infinite HP. You cannot kill him. You know, there is no killing him, but he just chases you throughout the entire time you're up here. At the very least, to deter people. And you could make it really scary. You could just retext your Wyvern to make him like a creepypasta. Just, you know, spook people who dare try, and they wouldn't be ready for it. They'd be like, oh, I'm out of bounds. Oh my god. It'd be an amazing prank. Amazing prank indeed. Yeah, I'm dead. Where am I? Oh, I thought I fell off the abyss. Alright, time to test one more thing. Is there anything under the map? I don't see anything under the map, no. Is this official servers lol? Yes. Alright, well, today has been a good stream. We just found a load of bugs today, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, we just found a buttload of, like, glitches. I mean, that's a good thing. I mean, I just want to showcase that. I just want to... Ironmace wanted me to... Ironmace was, encouraged me to do it, so I was just like, you know what, why not? Now, am I going to do it probably next stream on Wednesday? Or... Because I don't stream on Mondays and because we are on a Sunday, and I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. So I'll be back on Wednesday. Yeah, would I do it to next stream? Probably not. I mean, I don't want to just make the whole stream. Like, we already explored everything. I think we just covered just about everything. Like, I found out of bounds for all the maps except for Ruins and Ice Abyss, but I don't think there's anything out there. Maybe Ruins is hiding something, but that's gonna be so difficult to find. Yeah, I mean, you know, I report everything, by the way. I'm not abusing any of this. So I just wanted to do it because I wanted to, and I asked for permission. Hopefully people don't get mad at me for like, oh my goodness, Pete is abusing the game all streams. You see that stream when he just glitched the game all game and started bug abusing and exploiting? Because he had permission from the devs. He doesn't get punished. Meanwhile, I really hope I don't have that happen, bro. I literally did it in PV mode, and I did it for solely just to report bugs so they get patched. I'm not like telling other people to do it so like they have more, like I'm not like trying to spread it or anything. Because like what would be the wrong thing to do is like encourage people to use it themselves to like get it patched faster. Like no, I'm not doing that. It's just documented now, and if they fix it, they don't. All right. Okay. I am very sleepy. All right, YouTube. Today's been a pretty good stream. Just found a buttload of bugs. Ooh, I'm tired. Yeah, I mean, I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays, as I said. Most people know. So, yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday, YouTube. Not much to really be said. Not much to be said, really. See you guys on Wednesday. Then, yeah, let's hope while I'm on vacation, hopefully an update rolls around and makes the game slightly better. It'd be nice. We gotta keep I guess I'll just keep my hopes up and do what I can to help around, but not only the community, but the devs. Or I guess not only the devs, but the community. Yeah, I like doing nice things for both of y'all. Try and have the best interests in mind for the community, and yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I became the figurehead, but apparently I am. These people keep saying that, like, P, you have responsibilities. I'm like, do I? I just like playing the video game, bro. But anyways, I'm not putting that. Alright, YouTube. See you guys Wednesday. Goodbye.